Alright guys, BLM here, back. Another live stream. uh, again, as normal, I have nothing up. I love how I just saw that Laced Up Lauren's watching Amazing Race 5, so that's something. Okay, so that should be good. But, yeah, obviously just more Big Brother. I've also been editing a couple videos. I finished Death Stranding. That's also been on my mind. Um, but yeah, there we go. Can I do nothing wrong? I probably agree with that. Yeah. I mean, like, again, like based on what we saw on the show, yeah, I really feel like it was a lot of nothing. Like obviously for all we know, like there could be more, but based on what we were shown, yeah, it definitely feels like it was overblown. Yeah, I'm a bit worried, but like for the season, but like we're still early on, so we'll see. But I do feel like it's looking like we're like headed for like Vince and Zach just kind of running the show. Um, but
No way out.
Jimmy's prayer circle. Yeah, obviously my ideal would be Jimmy wins blockbuster. Then I mean, like really, ideally, obviously, I would like if Riley went home, but like that's not happening. It'll probably be Kelly, which I can also like kind of fine with that at this point too. But I think circle for a resub. They hear that Riley's the epitome of a beautiful soul. I mean, that is true. He is the epitome. I love when anyone uses the term epitome. It just like reminds me of fucking what's his name, Pascal from Marquesas. Yeah, Vinny. I mean, like, I do think Vinny's still in some potential danger. Where there's definitely people that are going to be targeting Vinny, but yeah, he's obviously in a much better spot now than what he was. Zach's also looking very good right now. I do wonder when the jury's going to start here, obviously, because like, I think Zach's number one in my power ranking right now, just because like he obviously has his power and everything. Obviously that's not going to last that much longer, you wouldn't think. Can you withdraw yourself from the B27 drop? What happened with the B27 drop? Who do you have? Did you have Jimmy? Is Keanu similar to Cameron? No, I don't think. I mean, like, they're in, like, similar-ish positions in the sense that they're... Like, this is, like... I guess this would be, like, Cam after Red left. But I do think they're different players, though.
Okay, I get it. You're speechless.
Yeah, this was a rough week. Not, I mean, like, obviously it's still, like, crazy things happening. But I do think Mickey and Morgan are coming off, like, very, like... I don't know, like, holier than thou with everything. That's not a great look. And then there's the like the stuff about like again, is it homophobia playing a factor into things? And it's like, yeah, it's not great. Why Twitch turned on Ava? Because Ava turned on well, turn's probably too strong of a word, but like Ava's like she has turned on Ashley, right? And yeah, she's just like kind of like going with what Mickey and Morgan want to do at this point, which is disappointing for sure, and is also bad for Ava's game. Like it's definitely like her best move is to go deep with Rachel and Ashley. Or like right now it seems like she's like really thinking she's in with like Mickey Morgan, like Vince Zach. Like I do think I forgot who mentioned it. It was someone on RGP, but like the idea that like Ava probably at this point thinks that she has like Vince and Zach like in the palm of her hand after what happened last week, where like she was able to convince them to stop the flip and everything. So I do feel like that's probably led to her probably being... I don't even know what I'm doing. Am I supposed to be turning them all on? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. But... what am I doing here? Like, what is this? Okay, so, like, this... Is it just another puzzle like the other one? Um, whatever. Feel bad for Jimmy. Yeah. Yeah. Also, we should talk about the edit of the show, which was weird. Um, where it felt very BB Canny. Where it very much felt like they were kind of because like one, it felt like they were giving credit to
It isn't doing anything.
they're giving so much credit to Vince for no reason. Where like Vince had nothing to do with this, yet they're giving like credit to Vince for saving himself, so that's something. Um, Obviously, like the Riley cat stuff is like weirdly edited. Um, and then what was the other thing? There was one other thing. Um, oh yeah, no, well I'm like yeah, but like also trying to make Jimmy like it feels like the edit is like putting the blame on Jimmy for this, right? And I don't feel like the show's like um demonizing Mickey enough for the move. I don't think a woman is beating a man in the final two at this point. I think Mickey can win still, and Morgan. I think they both can win jury votes. Catherine probably be a bit tough. Lauren will be tough. Ashley would be tough. Rachel will be tough. Kelly will probably be tough. But yeah, Morgan didn't ruin shit. Morgan ruined a lot. If it wasn't for Morgan, I don't think Mickey would be doing this.
I pressed all four, but it isn't doing anything.
What is the order I have to be doing this? I'm just literally gonna just push things until it works. I mean, like the thing about Morgan, like I at least like understand Morgan's rationale for this. It's not the right move, but I at least understand her rationale. Like Mickey, it just makes no fucking sense. Like this is just an insane thing for Mickey. If I were to bet money, I would bet money on a 9-person jury right now, just because of the
I pressed all four, but it isn't doing
because of Zach's power. Because like, are they really gonna allow him to keep it until the final 9? Like that would be pretty insane. But
That's redstone.
like, how am I meant to know the order here?
That's a sword.
Really just Big Brother so
Hammer
far.
of a sword, anyway.
Don't even think Keanu should be credited for Jimmy. I agree for most because like the thing is about like Keanu was even trying to pitch Jimmy. Like Keanu was like trying to pitch Rachel.
Weapons.
Like they came to Jimmy conclusion on their own.
Soren, tell me the story again.
Certainly. We'd spent weeks preparing for
But
our
like
latest
what's
match.
funny is that it's like
Maybe the short
they
version this
think
time?
Keanu
Well,
pushed for Jimmy.
All right. I destroyed
And I
one
think
crystal
part of their
bomb.
rationale for doing
The
it
next using a
is
TNT shock
because
wave.
they
The
think
third
Keanu
with
wants them to
Elgard's
do it.
redstone cannon.
Um,
The fourth from upon the dragon
I did see the Riley
and
thing,
then
and I don't want to
Gabriel
see it.
poked dead with a sword. How was that?
Better. Thanks.
Can you explain what Morgan did that was so bad? I mean, she's the reason why. I didn't pay attention to what the fuck he said. How am I supposed to know what I'm supposed to do here? But yeah, she's the reason why Mickey didn't want to put up Vince is a major thing. Also, just the way that she's talking in the house is also insufferable. Or again, like her and Mickey are really going on and on about how Jimmy is just like a bad person because of the way he plays the game and
Soren,
everything.
tell me the story again.
Certainly. We'd spent
B6
weeks
player ranking
preparing
is
for our
extremely
latest match.
controversial.
Sorry.
Well, that's something. I really don't care.
Version?
I stand by the ranking.
Well, all right. I destroyed one crystal with my bow. The next
Like, which
using a
part of it is
TNT
controversial?
shockwave.
I guess like
The third
Howie
with
probably
Elgard's
being
redstone
high,
cannon.
like the highest of the
The fourth
sovereigns might
from
be
upon the
controversial.
dragon itself.
Um,
And then Gabriel poked it dead with a sword. How was that?
so on Twitter compared Ashley to Cassandra. Oh yeah, Cappy at 5. I forgot about Cappy at 5. Yeah, I can see that too. I stand by Howie above Rachel. Again, we're talking about like the games they play in the season, not how they are as players. Like Rachel is a better player than Howie. I think Howie played a better game on the season. I stand by Janelle 8. I 100% stand by that. Uh, Kelly can't lost blockbusters once. I mean, we'll see tomorrow. I think he's gonna be bad. In my heart of hearts, no, but it definitely has the chance to be. Like this definitely can just be a steamroll from Vince and Zach. The thing is, Vince and Zach are just such bad players to begin with that
It isn't doing anything.
who knows if they're even gonna take the reins. But like it's definitely they're definitely in position to run the show.
Hey, Ruben, give me a boost, will ya?
We're gonna pull out MJ's blue set and went out the first round. I didn't pay attention to what she was wearing, but yeah. Well, it's also funny that Morgan like talked about it as if she like almost won, didn't she? Like on the feeds. By the way, also I didn't know that Rachel got to the final round.
Aha! Aha! There's another door?
Fascinating. The house likes Riley. Yeah, I think 100%. Like a lot of it is the fact that they don't recognize how creepy Riley's being because they only see it through Riley's perspective because Kat doesn't talk to anybody. So like when they hear about like because like it's really just a lot of like Riley gushing over how much he loves Catherine. It's like people just assume that's like what their relationship is. Like I think that's a lot of the reason why Rachel's like talking about like they're like the new Brenchel and everything. Which HOH is worse, Mickey or MJ's? I mean MJ's. I mean MJ was at the end of the game. Like towards the end of the game, it was like such a critical
But it isn't doing anything.
like point in the game for her. Where it's like with Mickey, it's like it's very bad, and I think this definitely could cost her the game. But as right now, I think it's just like too early to really tell. Is the snake only halfway through? How many episodes is the snake going to be? But I thought this was a fine episode. Not the result I wanted, but it was an interesting episode. Should I just look it up? I think I'm just going to look it up. Yeah, it's like Mickey's not really like this big consensus target coming out of it. Mind you, she is being targeted by certain people. But yeah, she's not like the prime target in the house or anything. Where MJ was like coming out of the HOH being targeted by pretty much everybody but Chelsea, and even Chelsea's willing to let her go at that point. Let's see, what is this? This is episode 4, right? How am I? I'm fine. Obviously the shit I had last month, that stuff's kind of sorted out, so since then I've been kind of back to normal. Okay, I can't. Okay, there's like multiple puzzles in episode 4. Oh no. Can this load? Yeah, okay, like if you're struggling to like look up the guide, which is funny. Where is this? I legitimately can't find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, it's Arrow TNT Redstone Sword. So it's this one first. Who I think is Wing Snake? Amanda, is that her name? I think that's her name, right? Ashley for HOH. That'll be fun. I think I would rather Rachel because I would have more faith in Rachel. It would not shock me if Ashley's convinced to do something really fucking stupid with her HOH. So I would rather Rachel. Keanu HOH. I mean, that'd be interesting too. Like, I think the problem with that is that there's obviously a chance that it does go very wrong. But Keanu HOH would be interesting though. Is he Hamster Watch saying that? Yeah, I did. Yeah, so this week's gonna be Knockout, which fine.
Wait,
a bit like obviously it would be great if Rachel wins it again. Like that'd be iconic. Like that'll be like her finally doing what she did last time. It'll also probably be pretty devastating if she loses, right? Like this being like the because like if, obviously this is the comp that she said Floaters better go out of Life Fest. But yeah, I mean, hopefully Rachel wins. When then she didn't win in actually no, was she playing in 13? I know Kalia won it in 13. I don't remember if Rachel was playing in the HOH. I think she was, wasn't she? Yeah, because Danny was the HOH beforehand, right? So she has lost this comp before too. But yeah. So we'll see. And then next week's The Wall, which I'll say not great timing for me, where ideally I would stream it. However, that's the week, like next week I am intending on making the mid-season power ranking. We'll see. But if I am, it's not the greatest timing to stream it, but again, we'll see how it plays out. Hopefully Morgan doesn't win a knockout comp, because then she won't be able to win The Wall. Wonder if Mickey realizes her power is inherently unfair. I think that's how, I think she feels bad, 100%. Yeah, I saw the Special Forces cast. I don't know most of them. What's funny is one of the only people I know on it is Sean Johnson and her husband. The only reason I know who her husband is because he was on A&W.
I knew it was only so long before someone would find out.
Thoughts on the season as a whole? I don't know what I feel, to be honest. I just have very mixed opinions on things right now. I'm like, it's a season that a lot's happening, and like obviously everyone's playing terribly, and it's like interesting to see that terrible gameplay, but I just don't care for whatever reason. And I haven't cared since the beginning. Like I've kind of like struggled to really care too much about the season since the beginning, but it's not bad. Like I think like the sum of its parts are good. It's just that for some reason I'm not really like clicking with it. Oh, I know who Justice Small is, yeah. Which, funny that he's there. Funny they're best friends now? Who is this? Was this Dylan and Rob? What the fuck is this? What they do, like some sort of medieval times thing? What the fuck is that? Yeah, I did see Chelsea saying she's not a fan of Kirsten, which I don't know. I'm not a fan of Chelsea, I guess. I mean, I would have said much worse. I mean, like realistically, I feel like Kirsten was actually really tame. I think reality TV is oversaturated right now. I agree. I do think we have a lot going on right now. Actually, to be fair, today actually, like, it's funny that today I've had the least amount of reality TV to watch on a Wednesday in a while, right? All I had was what, the Snake and Big Brother. Obviously the challenge was on, but I didn't watch the challenge. But like last week, what I had the Snake, Amazing Race Canada, Destination X, Big Brother, and yeah, the challenge was on, which was insane. Yeah, I was talking about religion. I forgot what about it exactly. About Mickey and Morgan, like using religion and whatever. Oh, I would not give Riley much credit for this. I don't think it's particularly intentional. And even then, Riley's again like Riley, like Riley's fighting to stay on the block. It's not like Riley's playing like particularly optimally with all this. I think that's probably giving Ashley too much credit. Like Ashley like has some good reads, but she also has some terrible reads. It's like She still does not believe that Zach is against her, despite being blatantly told that Zach is against her.
Ivor?
Like, I would not be, like, praising how great Ashley's reads are.
Yes, well, it doesn't matter now.
You'll be waiting a long time for the Total Drama World Tour player ranking.
Grab some ingredients and craft a weapon. I'll show you how to enchant.
I mean, I think Riley is, like, not the worst player in the world, for whatever that's worth.
I don't think I can craft anything.
It's the worst gameplay, cast gameplay wise. It's very bad, especially like when we're looking at people like how they play in power. I think it's a cast that like they really just don't know how to play in power. Where like you have people that like when they're not in power, they're playing fine. Like even then, not optimally, but like yeah, like I think like Vince and Zach, like I think there's a lot of people that are playing well for like self-preservation.
So I can craft whatever I want.
But in terms of like actually like trying to like get their agenda and play more actively, it's like people kind of suck at that on this season. Or knowing what's like actually in their best interest with a lot of people. What's actually funny is that I think like in terms of like people that know what's in their best interest, like obviously Rachel's probably the number one person, but like is Keanu one of the top like strategic players of the season? Which again, Keanu, terrible player with everything else and has like terrible reads on the game so that he doesn't know what the actual correct, like, so like he's in this spot where like I think if he had the correct information, the correct reads on the game, he would know exactly what to do with it. The problem is that he's so bad at like actually having like any semblance of a read on the game that like makes him terrible. Yeah, I'd say Tyler's better than Chelsea. Fred wins HOH, who's most likely going home. Is Riley going for Mickey? I don't even know if he is going for Mickey, is he? Like I think Ashley's the target if Riley. I was not paying attention. What am I meant to be doing here? I don't know. What am I supposed to be mixing? Not that. Cool. Like my power ranking right now, I would have Zach 1 over Vince. I think Vince is still in like danger to where, like, because like still at this point, no one's talking about targeting Zach. People are talking about targeting Vince, and obviously again, can they get Vince out? Don't know. But yeah, like I think I would have Zach above Vince currently. I'll probably mention Survivor Finland, but I won't rank it. I think, yeah, I think it'd be interesting to see like players like Derek in this house, in a house that like, yeah, it's just like so chaotic, to see how they would handle it. Yeah, I guess I have to look this up too. I'm just simply not paying attention. What does this mean? What was this? Okay, why was my computer struggling there for a second? I'm not even on my computer. Oh, fuck me, it didn't open. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have Instagram download, so it doesn't fucking open properly here. Mickey, put up a member of the heavy hitters. Yeah, what a, again, definitely a real alliance there. Have that feeling Zach will win knockout by accident. Very possible. Yeah, actually, does he want to win at this point? I know Morgan was talking about how she doesn't want to win. But yeah, is Zach wanting to win? I know Vince was saying that like he's gonna be trying now for whatever, whatever that matters. Oh yeah, Enchanted Book. That's what I'm supposed to be doing here. This and this, or Enchantment Book, whatever. Yeah. Jimmy goes home if he's on the block, and Kelly goes home against Riley. Riley's safe no matter what.
Head on. You'll want better armor too. I enchanted these for the order. They're about as strong as it.
Oh, I have seen that. That 49's a Moody season, which yeah, I don't know what that means.
I have 8 different sets to choose from.
Oh,
And
take
believe me,
Magnus's,
they're
I
all
guess.
excellent.
I kind of want to keep the armor I'm already wearing.
Jimmy survives. Will this be the worst HOH of all time? No, it's not the worst HOH of all time.
So I could have it.
I mean, actually, no. Still, probably no. Jimmy, actually, yeah, if Jimmy survives, it is like pretty astronomically bad, though, right?
But at least take some.
Sounds good to me.
The thing is Jimmy been targeting Mickey if he survives?
Nice. Thanks.
Because
Now, let's get back to Soren's fortress.
I don't know if he is, and also I don't think he should. Is the funny thing. He's like realistically, like he should be going for like actually should he even go for Vincent Zach? I guess like technically he probably like Jimmy should probably be going for someone like Keanu or
My
something.
poor fortress.
Morgan wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
So this means the plan's working, right?
Like I don't think that is who he actually should be targeting, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Like I think Mickey's definitely much better
Not just you.
like
Something's wrong.
potential
Jesse,
ally
over
down the road than
here.
Morgan.
Axel!
Yeah, this demon squid again, thank God.
Nice freaking armor, by the way.
Good
Where
to see
actually
you
comes
too,
out this
Axel.
week as the most vulnerable player. Yeah, I am interested in
So is it working?
like so
Can Jesse go in
Morgan.
there and destroy the
Like I think
Dragon
Morgan seems to be very well
As easy as you think.
in like not insulate's not the right term.
They're not
She has a
envious.
lot of people in her
I mean,
corner
some of them are, but
right
a
now,
lot of them are
but there's
just
also
standing
it's
around
like the type of player that like half the house is probably good with, but then there's like the other half the house that's like probably
It's
directly
nothing
coming for
we
her.
can't handle, right?
At this point,
I'm not so sure about that.
where you have
No,
like
it's
people like
not the time
Keanu who
for
would probably go
cold
after
feet,
Morgan.
So what's the plan?
Again, Jimmy in this spot.
I mean,
What is
gotta
Rachel
go
gonna
in there,
do?
right?
Is she still going for
Just
Vince? I
go for
assume.
it, or what?
But even then,
Don't
like the
mistake
issue of
Jesse's
Morgan
silence for
too,
confidence.
in terms of
Pure
her making this
focus, you
move,
see,
is that
Axel.
like she's doing it to get better in with Vince and Zach. The problem is that Vince and Zach have like too many other options, right? So like I don't think they're going to be targeting Morgan immediately, but they're definitely not going to be keeping around Morgan long term. Like they're not going to go to like Final Four with Morgan. Can't believe Adrian's legacy is bread. That is a thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't. Yeah, someone asked earlier. I did watch the extended interview of Adrian. That was very awkward. Like that. Yeah. Adrian just seems like a very awkward guy, but also very weird that supposedly he like explicitly asked to be on like to have an extended interview of RHAP. Despite the fact that he clearly like knew nothing about RHAP. Like he did not know who Taryn was.
Does anyone see the command
And like
log?
talk to them as if like they had never watched the live feeds. Which is insane. But okay.
How do you make Enderman focus?
Um,
I can't even make myself focus.
It's like a flip switched after
We shouldn't
Keanu
be
won
here.
Vito and Mickey
None of this is going
became a
according
different
to
person.
plan.
Soren?
Yeah.
What are
Yeah,
you
I'm trying to
doing?
remember actually. Yeah, she
I,
never mentioned
you know,
putting up
really
Jimmy
enjoyed
before the Vito was played, right? Has Adrian been on God of 101? Wouldn't shock me. I know Amy has.
Just
And I assume Zay has. I assume she's just doing Exit Press and then
Dude,
labeling
what
it
a
as
chicken.
God 101.
Jesse, you
Um,
can handle things
Yeah, I would
out
assume
here,
Adrian
right?
has, but I haven't
I
looked.
can't let him get himself killed. Just get to
Assume
the
Rachel would
crime
do
block and
Vince, Zach,
destroy it.
Morgan.
Soren!
So much for the mighty order of the
Yeah,
stone.
that makes sense. Yeah, the issue with that is that Morgan is the most likely to go home, right?
We need to get those Endermen to attack it.
Like, so, yeah, who are the noms to get Vince out? Like, if you're targeting Vince specifically, it's like, the move is
Jesse, that's
probably
it.
like what?
Make them
Vince,
chase you into the tractor beam.
Riley. I don't know, Will, maybe? But no, people will probably even vote out Will. It is a pretty difficult thing to get Vince out, I feel like. Yeah, it's like, I guess like Vince, actually it'd probably be Vince, Zach, and Riley, right? And then, yeah, if it's Vince and Zach, Vince probably goes. I think especially with well, is Kelly gonna even be there?
Yes, they're falling for
I think they might be able to get the numbers because of Kelly turning on Vince now. Vince Lauren. Yeah, that's probably fair too. I think the question is just like how much support does Vince
Yeah, I found
have
it in a cave. Here.
from like people like Keanu and like Riley and Kat,
how you like this.
which I don't think he would. But actually, against Zach though, I do think there's a world where like Riley and Kat want Zach out.
Shoot.
But yeah, I don't think the numbers are there, right? I think Vince probably still goes anyway. Is Morgan disliked in the house? Like, I think some people have found her annoying now. Like, people call out, like, how much she just talks about the game constantly. I know Mickey's getting annoyed with Morgan again. Yeah, Lauren, like, Morgan, for someone like Morgan, Lauren is someone that she definitely needs to be targeting. The question is, how do you get Lauren out? Which, again, I feel like that's a fairly difficult task. Status of Will, he's there. He's also, like Ava, kind of gravitating more to the other side now.
Build you a way up. That's it.
Where, I don't know, like Will's just kind of, like,
Let's see.
spineless.
I've got redstone and
Um,
I have some TNT from Boomtown,
But he's not being targeted by anybody. He might be used as a pawn.
and I still have that minecart.
But, yeah, like, I don't think anybody wants Will out at this
I
point.
mean, if we use the TNT on, say,
The minecart,
Or those pistons.
and we do have all that cobblestone.
Keanu Kelly found to would be the funniest outcome. It would
Or
be.
even go straight up vertically.
Or
Like, I would
the
love
way
that
you use
season
redstone.
if that happened. Like, it would be,
feel it.
Question is, what do we build?
like, it probably would lead to a Keanu win, right? Like, I think we're at the point now where, like, I think if Keanu gets to the end, I think he wins, right? Like, handily. Like, I think it's, like, it's already, like, turned into, like, respect for Keanu.
What are we waiting for? Let's hurry up.
Where, like, I think people have, like... And, like, the thing about Keanu also is, like, Keanu's, like, not in the worst spot in the world anymore. Where, like, really for the last, like, 3 weeks, it's been a spot where, like, the first time Keanu loses a competition, he's probably gone. And, like, now, it's like, to be fair, there are still people that would put him up, and he's still not, like, 100% safe. But, like, he's definitely safer than what he has been before. For whatever that's worth.
Distract that wither storm.
Where I think, like, a lot of people do just think that, that he has, that they need to be working with him at this point. Like, that he's, like, this, like, kind of free number. Where I know, like, Rachel and Ashley are talking about that. And then obviously, like, Morgan and Mickey now have a deal with Keanu. Like, even, like, Zach and, like, Vince, I don't know if they're, like, they would be going for Ashley first, right?
Guys done yet?
Yeah, I feel like if Keanu is on the block on eviction, that he still would go, yeah. And again, there are still definitely... I think, actually, this is a spot now where, like, 3 noms is actually hurting him, probably. Because I think if it was 2 noms, I think there'd be less of a reason to put him up. But I think now 3 noms, it's like, well, we might as well just throw Keanu up also. And it might lead to him just being accidentally on the block on eviction night and him going home. What's Lauren's ideal final to pitch, I assume?
On the other hand,
I think it's tough because just everyone thinks she's this, like gullible girl that's being tricked by Vince, right? I think, like, her ideal path would be to get to final 3. Like, really, her ideal path is probably, like, what? Kat and Vince, final 3, cut Vince at 3. Or maybe even cut Vince earlier, but, like, either way, I think probably get to, like, final 2 with, like, Kat is probably her ideal. But just, like, have a move at the end of, like, her cutting Vince to make her look like a good player. I mean, the thing about, like, Lauren, I don't know if gullible is the right term. Because I don't think she's, like, easily tricked, necessarily. I think she just, like, she's just very... What's the right term? like she just wants direction, and she's like, she just doesn't make decisions for herself. Like, I don't know if I would necessarily classify that as gullible, but it's more so just like she
Now it's time to
I don't know,
destroy.
doesn't really have like a mind of her own, I guess. Yeah, she's just young, feckless, I guess. Yeah, we'll call her feckless. I mean, I think people are getting too like doom and gloom about the season. I do think it's looking rough, but like I do think we'll see how next week goes. Like, this is such a chaotic batch of players that's like,
Whatever happens,
and like with
we have to destroy that command
Blockbuster
pod.
involved and everything, it's like, who knows what happens. Like we could get like Zach deciding to backdoor Vince for like no fucking reason next week for all we know. Who knows? Impressionable, maybe. Like, I just think she's like Lauren's the type of player that just like, she wants people to tell her what to do, and like wants guidance, but then just like no one was willing to give her any guidance, so she's like, well, then what the fuck do I do? Ideal situations: Jimmy, Blockbuster, and Rachel HOH. Yeah, probably. Even Jimmy HOH would be great too. But yeah, Jimmy, Blockbuster for sure. The thing is, actually, if Jimmy, if it is a Jimmy Blockbuster,
Holy moly!
and then like a Vince or Zach or HOH, or like a boring HOH, it probably just leads to a boring week, right?
Use one of those tentacles to sway
Where like,
the
I actually think it'll
command
be
pod.
more interesting if Jimmy goes, if Jimmy's side doesn't win HOH next, potentially. Because like, I think we're in a spot where like, if Jimmy wins Blockbuster and stays, but then his side loses HOH, then like, the noms are just going to be easy, right? It's just going to be like Rachel, Ashley, Jimmy. But like, if Jimmy goes, and his side doesn't win HOH, then they can't do like all people on the other side necessarily. So like, actually, to be fair, they'll probably just nominate Will like as a pawn. It'll probably just be boring anyway. So I guess actually, I guess either way, just Jimmy winning Blockbuster is probably ideal anyway.
I told you to stay put.
Zach is so boring. I agree. Actually, that was also a weird thing. They fucking gave Zach a lot of credit for tricking Riley. That was weird. Like, they're making it seem as if like Zach was like the main person involved in tricking Riley into thinking it was Ashley.
Wait a second. I know exactly how to get up
Heist and
there.
backdoor to get people like this. I mean, I think with the heist and backdoor, like, people. Actually, I don't know. What did people feel during the heist and backdoor? Because people didn't like heist. Like, I feel like people were like happy about the heist and backdoor at the time.
You can't catch me.
Where I think it was like kind of a different. I don't know. Like, I think people recognized it was a bad move, but I don't think people were like, okay, cool. Whereas negative about the heist move at the time. Zach's not even in the episodes, it feels like. I feel like he's kind of middle of the road, content-wise. I know Lauren's barely in the episodes. Kat wasn't even in the episodes until this last episode. Riley wasn't in the episodes until like last 2 episodes. Zach, I believe, is like pretty much like middle of the road confessional-wise. I didn't see the update after this episode. But before this episode, I know it was Vince and Jimmy were the top 2. And then it's Rachel, I believe. Or is it Keanu, then Rachel? Because I know Keanu's been creeping up.
Why'd I have to look down?
You don't like Jimmy coming into the week. It's just that Mickey and Morgan went about it. Yeah, I think that's also the thing. I think it's... Wait, what? Okay, I had to do something again? God damn it. But I think it's like the way that Mickey and Morgan are acting, too. I think that's playing a factor into things.
Wait a second. I know exactly how to get up there. The tractor beam.
Yeah, I think everyone knew it was an awful move.
Hey, you!
Or at least most people did. You never know. There are people that are defending this move, by the way, so you never fucking know. Like what people really think. By the way, I was watching Bowie Jane and RGP. That was something. I don't get why RGP seems to like Bowie Jane. I mean, she does suck. Like she's not a good podcast guest. I don't know why they like bring her back for podcasts.
Why'd I have to look down?
I think we'll finish episode 6 tonight. We'll see. That's the intention. Dude, I really missed it again. That time I was actually trying too, which is even funnier. Mickey's just showing Ashley she's a terrible ally. Yeah. I mean, what's funny is that Mickey essentially did what Jimmy did in week 2 by doing this. It's like the thing that she like criticized Jimmy being a terrible ally for, she's doing herself now. Mickey giving Riley so much grace. Yeah. It's very weird. Where yeah, a lot of the like faith talk around everything is, yeah, it's not great. Not starting Expedition 33 is crazy. Dude, I'm my copy of Lost Records arrives tomorrow. So it's like I don't want to start a long game, like a game that's gonna take me like 30 something hours. When like I'm actually making a video revolving around Lost Records. So like my intention right now is like I started Enslaved. I'm replaying Enslaved because I finished Death Stranding the other day. Enslaved is a super short game. Like I'll have it done within the week. So there's that. I'll play Lost Records, which I think is, if I were to guess, like a 10-hour game or so. I think I'll probably have that done in less than 2 weeks. And then I'll play Expedition 33. Like by the end of the month, I will be playing Expedition 33. God damn it. Okay, cool. Got it.
I knew I could count on you.
Bowie's a casual who watches the feed somehow. Essentially, yeah. Like, it's funny, like, she watches the feeds, but somehow, like, doesn't, like, seem to interpret the feeds, like, in a way that most people do. Oh no, Ruben! I've come to appreciate Bowie Jane, after the show. I mean, I think there is, like, some humor to be had from Bowie Jane, but I think she's a terrible podcast guy. Like, I think it should be funny. Like, Bowie Jane's, like, a funny character. But again, she's not, like, someone you would want on a podcast analyzing things. Yeah, that is fair. Also, yeah, like, Jimmy, yeah, like, Amy wasn't even, like, Amy was on their side, but, like, wasn't, like, this integral number on their side, and, like, integral ally in the way that Jimmy is for Mickey. So, yeah, like, what Mickey's doing is worse, for sure.
Jesse, are you all right? We thought you were.
I don't believe there's any 50 updates. I've not seen anything.
I didn't think you made it.
But, to be fair, I've not been, like,
You in
looking
there?
really at all.
I remember.
I don't think there's anything.
You remember what?
How about 50's only 6 months away? Kind of been seeing that A vs. the World is like less than 2 weeks away, right? Like that's insane to me.
Hey, hey.
Because I didn't even realize that until
Can I say something?
like Taryn mentioned it on his like live stream.
Ruben.
That it starts in like less than 2 weeks. I was like, oh shit. Draft night, probably not. I think from this point forward we'll try to stick to the Sundays doing the drafts. Oh no, Ruben, is he gonna die? Crazy that A vs. the World isn't finished airing. Yeah, I mean, what's funny also is I'm actually like kind of worried about A vs. the World in terms of how am I going to get the video out in time. But also I need to reschedule things because I have it placed in the wrong date, so that's also a thing. Does Kelly stay? No, Riley or Kelly goes in Kelly versus Riley. Who's Taryn? What a question. Again, it's insane that Adrian didn't know who Taryn was yet, like doing 2 interviews with him now. They should just cook this pig. They probably should have. I mean, again, oh no, they're gonna eat him now though. Best written character since Lee, obviously. Oh no! Doesn't he come back? I feel like he does, right? I generally don't remember. Like I feel like he doesn't stay dead, right?
Jesse,
Probably thought it was a different Terran, obviously.
I am so sorry.
He was a
Again, obviously there's so many Terrans. Actually, to be fair, I believe there is another Terran Armstrong. I believe there is like a basketball player or something named Terran Armstrong. But still. You expect him to die? I mean, you're not an expert in Minecraft story mode? Who doesn't have the story of Minecraft story mode memorized? Speaking of that, I did, I don't know, actually that's not even that related, but either way, so today I did record my, Death Stranding 2 video, which I don't know when the fuck that's coming out. I don't think it's coming out for like, I don't know, a year or something. Because I'm not going to bother putting it together, right away. But I recorded it for the sake of it. So that's something. Again, like, no one's going to care about Death Stranding 2 by the time it comes out, but to be fair, it's not like many people cared about my opinion of Death Stranding 2 now, so whatever. Is Jimmy move worse than Heisen move? Debating it. Episode 8, really? Is he really gone from the... I could have sworn he comes back. It's kind of mind-blowing to me. But yeah, is this worse than the Heisen move? I'm not sure. I think a major aspect of the Heisen move is that Heisen was like such an integral piece for her side in terms of competitions.
Used to look at me like perhaps they deserve to know the truth about the order.
But
all those lies
yeah, I don't know. I think I actually would maybe lean.
I should finally come
Don't tell
I think I would lean towards the Heisen move probably being worse. But I don't know. They're both bad. Plus Death Stranding 2. I think it's good. It's flawed, but it's good. I don't know if good's really the right term. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's a bit messy. Like, I do think, like, it doesn't feel as focused as Death Stranding 1 narratively. Or not really, like, just all around. And, like, there's a lot of things in the story that doesn't really make sense if you really think about it. Like, it kind of reminds me narratively of, like, of God of War Ragnarok. But then again, I enjoy the base game more than I enjoy God of War Ragnarok. But I think for most parts, like, I rate it 4 out of 5. So yeah, I like it still, but I have issues.
Thank you.
There are more
Thank
people.
you, everyone. I know you think I'm up here because I
Varner's
saved the world
funeral.
or something. The truth is,
Isom was a loyal shield. He was great at
didn't do it
comps.
alone.
Yeah.
far from it.
Yeah, actually, to be fair, yeah, I think there's also less reason to be distrusting of Heisem than there was of Jimmy. Where, like, Jimmy, like, just comes off as a very,
Come on,
like,
Jesse,
snaky
say
player, right? To where, like I kind of get why they would at least be, like, wary of him. Or, like, Heisem, like, and to be fair, I guess they did, like, catch Heisem trying to make deals with the other side, right? But still, like, Heisem was, like, I think more obviously, like, loyal to them, though.
This nether star is all that remained when the wither storm was
I
destroyed.
mean, Heisem might steamroll if he
Would you
stayed.
please
Like,
do the
considering how
honors?
comps went, and like how Heisem was beating Cameron at Jag at like every competition at that point. It's like he probably just steamrolls competitions at least. Why is that not working? Wait, what? Wait, what's happening? I think the game is the game broken. Well, this is fantastic. Like, the controller's just not working. Yeah, that's really fucking funny. Wait, let's... How would I even do this? Like, my controller's on. It's just, like, none of the buttons are working. Time for Vampire Survivors? I mean, if I can even play it. How would I even fix this? Like, do I just turn everything off and then turn it back on? Again, that's why this game's a masterpiece. Though, too, very genuinely, I don't know if this is the game or if it's... Actually, no, I think it has to be the controller. Because, like, it's not like the... Yeah, the PlayStation menu won't come up either. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I can't even back out or anything. Alright, I guess I'll have to restart the PS5. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, the pig killed my controller. Let's see. No, it's not batteries. Again, it's the PS5. Like, the control, like, it's literally on. Like, the lights are all on and everything. It's just, like, the game, like, actually, my PS5 just in general is not responding to it. Yeah, I turned it off. Then I turned, like, the controller was able to turn it back on. So, again, the controller's working. Just for some reason, just, like, stop working with the console. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not the controller itself. I think it's the PS5. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, it's probably going to be at the beginning of the scene. Let's see if the game even loads. There we go. Now Ashley says Zach will put Ashley up. The question is she going to believe it? Mickey Ashley argument so stupid. Yeah. I noticed they have the exact same comps, exact same order as BB26. Not shocking. It's pretty expected. Been playing Ghost of Tsushima the for Yote. I was thinking about replaying it, but also like I just don't know if I care enough to play Yote is my thing. But I think I might replay Ghost of Tsushima anyway. Eventually. It's still what 2 more months, right? So yeah, I think I will. I'll play Yote, or I'm gonna eventually play Yote. It's just a matter of do I play it right away. Okay, that was so loud. Wait, where the fuck is this? Dude, this is like so far back. Whatever. Oh, you haven't played it before. Interesting. Yeah, I just know how you feel about it. To me, it's just kind of okay. It's a fine game. I think people like very much overrate it. Because like people like talk about Ghost of Tsushima as if it's like one of the best games ever made or anything. It's like, I don't know. It's a very like solid like Ubisoft sort of like open world game.
Jesse, you in there?
Pig's back alive, yeah, isn't it? Thank God. We get to watch the pig die again.
You remember what?
Oh my gosh, she remembers everything. Thank God.
Oh, Petra, I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, I did notice that the male voice actor was playing. It made me think that I loaded up the wrong save, but then it's like no. Oh my God, Ruben! I wonder if he's gonna die. What's my favorite Telltale game? Why is it Tales from Borderlands? Favorite is Walking Dead. Best is probably Wolf Among Us. Really, I think Tales from Borderlands is probably like 2 on both.
No.
Like I think Tales from Borderlands is my second favorite in terms of like just personal bias. And I think it's also probably the one I would say is like the second best, like technically. Like trying to look at it from more like critical lens. Actually, I don't know if that's necessarily true, but maybe it is. I don't know. But I do love Tales from Borderlands though, which is funny because I feel like it's the type of game that I normally wouldn't like, at least now, like especially in terms of like the humor and everything of it. And like every time I've tried to get into like the actual Borderlands series, I've never been able to actually get into it. But like, I do like Tales from Borderlands for whatever reason. Yeah, Riley stays against both. The piggies pat the power. Thank God. Oh my God, it's Jag. Oh no, Jag died. What a shame. It happened again? I can't believe it. I didn't go veto in 2 weeks. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I kind of forgot they brought that back actually, because it had been a while, right? Since what, 21?
Jesse, I am
I am so
Yeah, I
sorry.
assume that's gonna be back in
He
the
was a
rotation
great
now.
pig.
I'm pretty sure the reason they took it away for so long was because of COVID, right? Because they had to have people like coming into the house to move the pieces and everything. Which they don't have to. Which obviously COVID's not as much of an issue anymore. Blame Vinny for this catastrophe. I mean, I think you can blame Vinny for a lot of things. Yeah, like, I just realized, so there's not a checkpoint here? Why was there not a checkpoint here? There's literally a fucking load screen. There's literally a 1 week later thing. How is there not a checkpoint here? Sunday episode was pretty good. I thought it was actually probably one of the best Big Brother episodes in a while. Like, I thought the competition was interesting to watch. I thought obviously the interrogation stuff, the power, all that was really interesting. Yeah, again, I thought it was just a generally good Big Brother episode. Which surprising to see. Oh, did I never use the male character? I didn't use it in my first playthrough? Oh well. It is what it is. If I knew that, I probably would have played the male character this time around. But I just assumed I used the male character.
Perhaps they deserve to know the truth about the order.
Do I agree with Taryn and Vinny's one of the most likely winners? Yeah. I think if Vinny gets to the end, I think he wins.
Don't tell them, Gabe.
Or he's very likely to win.
Just let them.
And I think he's one of the better positioned players in the house right now. Again, I'm still not willing to like lock it up for Vinny because like people are catching on to him still, and there are some people that are talking about targeting him. But yeah, I think he definitely is one of the more likely winners. I think him and Zach are like the two most likely winners right now. Yeah, that was and that was very mother of her. Rachel grabbing Keanu.
They took down a wither storm. They are a new generation of
227 the
heroes.
best show so far. Probably not. I don't know. I just think BB27 is just like a weird season to wrap around my head. Or wrap my head around, whatever. But it's like the again, like if we're just going on like the raw events of like what's happening, maybe it would be in like conversation for the best. But like,
Thank you, everyone.
like
know
I
you
just
think
feel like
I'm
I'm
here because
personally
I saved the
struggling to
world
care
or
that
something.
much.
But the truth
So,
is,
I think I would probably have it like
I didn't do it alone.
uh
Far from it.
I'll have it below Traders for sure. I'm not sure if I'll have it above or below Australian Survivor. Rachel being kept around because she's a foreign winner. I think Rachel's being kept around just because people want her on the jury.
Don't worry. I hate
Yeah, what a
giving
great speech
speeches
that was.
too.
Thank God they're still clapping. Going all in on Mickey in the stock watch. I went all in
This
on
nether
Vince.
star is all that remained when the Wither
Um,
Storm was destroyed. Would you
Which I
please
wouldn't
do
normally
not?
if I wasn't so far behind, but it's like I lost all my money in week 2 because I went all in on Will. Kind of forgetting the fact that, oh yeah, he could be like a pawn again. There we go. That time the game worked. But then last week I went all in on Lauren, which did fine. Like I made up like 800 spots. I was at like 1400 place. I'm at like 600 something now. So like I made up some spots, but yeah, it's still like I was not anywhere close to the top. And too far, I think I'm pretty screwed from winning at this point, or like getting anywhere close to like the top. But like, yeah, I'm gonna play aggressively now. I might as well. So yeah, I went all in on Vince. I was thinking about Morgan was the other one I was debating, but I think it's just way too risky.
And
But,
so it was that a
yeah,
new
Vince I think is like
Order of the Stone
risky,
was born.
but
One
like
whose adventures
not
were only
that
just
risky.
beginning. For though the world had been saved and the command block destroyed, there are many
Went on
more
Zach.
worlds than
I think
just
Zach was the
this
best
one.
buy this week, right? Oh, thank God. Wait, did they end the story in episode 4? And episode 5 is like a new thing? Is that really what they did? Because I know episodes 6, 7, 8 are like all like separate things. Only me and 11% crafted it. You're at 200 something right now. Yeah, typically I'm higher. But again, I just like really bombed in week 2. Week 1, people gave credit to Rachel and Morgan for preventing Keanu from going to block. I don't know. I don't know how much credit to necessarily give. I don't think Rachel did. Like, Rachel was defending Keanu, but I don't think Rachel is what made Vince decide that way. Morgan, I think, probably had like a tad more influence. But really, I think Vince was always going to do what he like was going to do in that spot. I think he just like thought Kelly was like the easy out. I have watched the Diary Room podcast. There was one decision I disagreed with this week. I forgot what it was though. Though also it was one, I think it was one that was like they both suck, so it doesn't really matter. But like I do disagree. It was who's Brent Champagne? It was Brent Champagne and Pow Pow, right? I think that was what it was. And they moved on Pow Pow over Brent Champagne. It was like Brent Champagne's not good, obviously, but like I don't know. At least there's a good thing I could say about Brent Champagne. In terms of like at least he was able to like flip Frenchie around from targeting him, and like become like Frenchie's #1 ally after that. Like at least that's something. I don't know what the fuck to say good about Pow Pow. Okay. We're halfway through. Thank God. Oh, episode 5 is supposed to be part of the DLC, but for some reason they released it earlier. That's weird. Why'd they do that? I mean, I guess is it actually just by accident? Like, how do you do that by accident, though? It is very like that's a weird number, right? 4 episodes. I guess for Walking Dead's final season was that, but like that was probably more. I don't know. Was that budgetary reasons? Yeah, weird. They had like a story set up for like only 4 episodes. Watching BB21 live feed updates. Why? Okay, I have no memory of this. Oh my god, what gameplay? Got leaked. Okay, it's a bit weird. You would think even then though, like from just to release it like way early, because that is kind of weird. Or it's not like because of like Last of Us 2 getting leaked, they like decided to like release the game earlier or anything. Pop on the second round's funnier, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Recently, I feel like I haven't disagreed with as many decisions though on the Diary Room podcast.
Dude, you're getting pretty good at this.
Did you give up on the 27 draft? You had Jimmy, right? So, and that's all you have left. So probably. Not looking great. I mean, like, yeah, who knows with the blockbuster? He could win the blockbuster. But even then, it's not looking good for him to win, obviously. Like, if he stays, he's probably still just the #1 target for most people next week, right? Oh, what a badass move. Oh, you had Mickey? Oh. I mean, Mickey's not impossible to win at this point. This is bad. This is very bad. But, like, Mickey can still win.
So, are we doing this?
I haven't watched Wednesday Season 1, let alone Season 2.
Maybe you'd have like a cool
Mickey's mad at Ashley because she's on Jimmy's side.
That's cool.
I mean, according to Mickey, Jimmy is not on her side. And you'll understand, Jimmy was against her the entire time.
It's a cool room and all, but I was hoping for treasure.
Morgan's getting more of the blame in the house than Mickey. I mean, to be fair, I do think it is more of Morgan than it is Mickey. Like, obviously, Mickey ultimately is the one that made the call, but, like, I think Morgan wanted it more than Mickey did. Or at least, actually, maybe that's not the most fair way of describing it. Because, like, technically, I believe Morgan, at a point, was, like, pushing that we should just do Catherine. But, like, of the options of Vince and Jimmy, at least, it landed on Jimmy because of Morgan. Do I play Brant Steele? No. I've used Brant Steele. This is another fucking puzzle thing. Why are there so many puzzles in this game? How dare they have puzzles?
Locked again.
I think Ava's game, is that intentional? No. Clearly not. Why did Ava bring up the way she dresses in the fight with Keanu? Yeah, I don't know. I felt like that was weird.
No, it's not.
Like, I think clearly, like, she's had, like, this happen before, right? For just, like, randomly bring that up. It's like, I assume this has been a thing for her. It's like, oh, people don't take me seriously because of how I dress. After a while, I think Morgan wanted to be Kat. Once she learned it was... Yeah, that's what it was. Like, she was wanting it to be... Like, obviously, like, initially, like, Keanu went in. I think they were both convinced, okay, it has to be Jimmy. Then she realized that, well, Jimmy could, like... And, like, actually, to be fair, like, she wanted to... She was, like, going for Kat instead of Jimmy by the end. Or, like, at that point. But, like, not because she... Not for the right reasons, right? Because it's not like she was like, oh, Jimmy's, like, actually an ally and all that. Like, it was more so because, like, Jimmy could blow up our spot. Was, like, more of the thing for them. Okay, what am I meant to be doing here? Do I have to have people do it all at the same time?
Who's Petra?
Haha, you get the joke. Haha. Nah, I guess there's nothing really here.
Okay.
I think Ava's chances of winning or tanking. To be fair, I don't think her chances of winning were ever that high to begin with. But yeah, it's definitely not good. Like, this is definitely not a good week for her at all. So yeah. Maybe Ava's the mastermind and started Ashley versus Mickey. Would that make her the mastermind though? Or are we talking about the mastermind as in like the character, the mastermind?
Well, that does me no
The clip of
good.
MM celebrating triple threat ending. Yeah, that was weird. Like, generally when because I watched it actually live. I was watching feeds live at that time. And, like, when they did the gay asp, I was like, is that a thing? Like, for all I knew, like, obviously I'm not the most up-to-date on modern, I don't know, terms and stuff. So it's like, for all I know, it's like, I was like, okay, maybe that's just a thing people say. Only to find out that it's like, oh, no one says that. So I was like, oh, well, that's, yeah, what the fuck is that? Like, the entire thing was cringe even outside that. But yeah, like that in particular is like, why? Like, what is this supposed to mean?
What do you think of the situation?
Janelle's team Jimmy for Blockbuster. That sounds about right. Ava Defenders this week. Ava's not that bad of a spot because she has so many options. I don't think she has that many. Like, I think the issue with Ava is that people like her, but like people don't respect her for one. But even then. Like, people aren't talking about taking Eva to the end of the game. Like, she's not really, like, part of, like, people's endgame plans. Like, the only people that, like, had her in their endgame plans is essentially just Rachel, right? Eva assumed Keanu was only being disrespectful to her specifically. Yeah. And I think it's a spot where, like, obviously no one was cheering, and I think, like, Keanu obviously took that out on Ava. Well, like I still think what Keanu, at least what again from what we're showing in the show, like what he said was pretty tame. Why are they calling Jimmy gay asp? Why do you think? Is that a thing? Is that a thing Jimmy says? Which I don't know. If he does say it, then like it's better. Internet died. Well, that's not good. Keanu's the first U.S. player to veto himself 3 weeks in a row. Yeah, I guess that's true, right? Because like Jen had Jamaica vetoing her off, right? But she was like taken off the block with a veto 3 weeks in a row. But yeah, even though like even in this spot, it's like Casey won the veto for him. But like yeah, I guess it does count as like he used the veto on himself. I have to look up the guide for this episode because I don't know what's going on. Right, middle, right? Is that what it is? Right, middle, right, left. Cool. Wait, right, middle. So this. Do you think Rachel may have power? I don't think so. I think they would have set it up as like, oh, the person that wins this vote gets a power. Which, by the way, Rachel did win the vote for the sliming thing.
Now we're getting somewhere.
They give any credit for Zach and Vince for getting Mickey Morgan target Jimmy? No. Vince didn't even want that to happen. Like, Vince wanted Cat, didn't he? Like, it wasn't until, like, Vince was, like, told that, oh, it's between you and Jimmy, that he was like, okay, I guess I'll pitch against Jimmy. But, like, he didn't even want to pitch against Jimmy.
I think I actually would have been disappointed if the floor didn't open up into a dark, creepy passageway.
Is Asp something that supports gay pride?
This kind of reminds me of when we first found the Order's temple.
Yeah, I just never heard of it. But I was listening to the slop last night, and like there are people in the chat saying that yeah, I've just never heard this. Only other person to do that is Ashley. Yeah, the final 3 weeks, right? Or like final 6, final 5, final 4.
Yeah, and that was before we'd fought wither storms, hung out with Enderman, reunited the Order. So crazy.
What have you started cameo? I did see that, which that's something. I think it's like 100 and something bucks, like $145. Is that what it was? It was something like that. It's like pretty expensive.
Bingo.
Which yeah, I mean, she's probably making a lot of money at least. I think Vince wanted Jimmy, but didn't think it was realistic. That's also probably fair too. Actually, I don't know. Does Vince want Jimmy? Like, I feel like Vince and Jimmy have like a deal from week 1, right? Like, obviously they're not really trusting of each other or whatever, but like, I think for Vince, it's like I think he had other priorities over Jimmy. Actually, I started cameo. I don't feel like anyone would do it, and also like I wouldn't want to do it either. Is the thing.
Saving it for later? That's cool. That's cool. I get
Yeah, they had a final 2 deal.
A pumpkin. Not bad. I suppose that could be useful if we run.
I think Jimmy, like I just think Vince has been spending more time with other people.
Like we've got one
And so is Jimmy, to be fair. More so than like anything like causing them to like fall apart. Vince is getting the that's what I was talking about earlier. Where like it does feel like they're going out of their way to show Vince in a very positive light strategically, which like makes me think like, are they thinking Vince is gonna win right now? Like, are they thinking Vince is like the front runner right now? So we have to like push that Vince is such a good player, because I feel like that's the vibe I'm getting. With better fashion, Rachel or Jimmy again. I think Jimmy, or at least I don't even know Jimmy's fashion, but I know Rachel's isn't good. So.
Well, I have definitely never seen
By the way, I forgot I had
anyone
that
do
Tucker
before.
emote. Yeah, I haven't bothered. Actually, I haven't changed emotes since like what was it? When did I do the scheduling video last year? It was like, what? Was it September of last year? So it's been almost a year, actually.
What's the plan? You ask me, it seems like a good time for a secret handshake.
Yeah, so let's use the red.
Vince totally backdoor Zach on accident.
I think you mean the warrior whip.
What should I pick here? It doesn't really matter, right? Actually, I'm just not going to pick anything. We'll just see what happens.
Let's do the creeper grab.
Builder bump on my command.
Right on.
But I think Vince will turn on Zach eventually.
Hurry.
Like, I think a lot of, like, the fecklessness we're seeing from Vince is because we're so far away from the end. I think once we get towards the end of the game, I feel like Vince is going to start to actually make some bolder plays. But, yeah, like, it's obviously... I don't know, he does come off, like, kind of, I don't know, pathetic at this point. But, again, I think once he, like, has more assurance that things aren't going to, like, backfire on him, like, I feel like he's going to probably be more willing to make moves like that. Like, if I were to guess, I think his intention right now is to go to Lauren, right?
We need to get out of here.
But, like, at the end of the day, I don't think Vince is, like, particularly loyal to anybody.
Look out.
Like, I don't think he really has this, like set agenda he cares that much about. Like, it's not like Derek and Cody, where, like, they were always like, we have to get to the final 2 together or whatever. It's like, I don't think Vince cares. He just wants to get to the final 2 and win.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Queen of EV16 spoken. What's this? Christine explaining why she betrayed Nicole and Donnie. Obviously, this is so important. I still find it funny that Christine is like a big OnlyFans person. Where it's like, definitely not the person you would have expected, I feel like. Doesn't... Amber B has a OnlyFans, right? Who has a bigger OnlyFans, Christine or Amber B? Probably no draft tonight.
Why is no one freaking out?
I'll do a next stream. The emote of Ashley with the shower cap on. What does that emote mean? Like, why would someone use that emote? Like, what is that supposed to... Like, yeah, what's it just supposed to mean?
Dude, let's get you out of here.
What's more rigged? Big Brother to challenge? Probably a challenge.
Never gets old. Woo!
Yeah.
I don't think either are, like, explicitly rigged, but I think the challenge definitely
That flint and steel
is
thing,
sketchier.
You gotta try it again.
I'd be curious to see it again too. I'm dying to know how it
Thoughts
works.
on the round table scores? Oh, the RGB round table.
Seemed pretty simple. Flint.
I don't remember
steel,
what
whoosh.
the scores were, but I felt like Lauren was too low. Where they gave Lauren a 4, I feel like I would have given her a 5. I remember. Oh my god, it's a new character.
Order of the
Actually, is it a new character? I don't know. Either way.
Who let you guys out of your cave?
Can I get you a 5?
Live in a cave.
Shut up,
It's
you
probably
idiots.
fair.
Got nothing to
5 or
say for
6.
yourself?
Probably actually at this point 5. I think at the time of the round table, I probably would have given her a 6.
Ocelots doing here anyway?
The Ocelots were Lucas's game.
Yeah, again, like I think ever since the Vince thing, I think now they've like I think like because like Terran's like say, oh, whenever someone puts up their ally on their HOH, I give them 1, which like I feel like that hasn't been the case always, but like I feel like ever since the Vince thing happened, he's like now really going in on that. To like I feel like the yeah, like giving Mickey a 1 felt like the follow up of the Vince thing. Vince a 7. I think that's probably too high for Vince. I think I would give like I don't think I would give anybody higher than a 6 right now. Maybe Zach a 7 just because he has his power. So he's like safer in the game. But like yeah. No, and even Zach, like it's not like he's played particularly well. But yeah, like I think Vince, there's enough people like talking about targeting him at least. I would give him a 6.
Oh, we can totally fight.
What are the other
Hand over the flint and
scores?
steel, Jesse. Don't
But
make
yeah,
me
either way,
ask
like
you
I would
again.
give like yeah,
You'll
Ava
get
I'd
that
probably give a
one.
5 2
It's
now, probably
supposed to
6 at
be
the
mine.
time though.
Haven't you
Like
taken enough?
Ashley, I'd probably give like Ashley's a weird one because I don't think she's playing like she's not playing unoptimally, inoptimal, whatever right term for that would be. But like she's not like she's obviously just a massive target for next round. Where like even like Mickey and Morgan were talking about taking out Ashley next week, which is like that's pretty fucking bad. Keanu 4, I think that's fair. I think Keanu, yeah, I'll probably give Keanu 4. Rachel 4, I think, yeah, that's probably fair too. I would debate a 3 actually, but like probably give her a 4. Ashley probably a 3.
Heroes like you are throwing your weight around like this. It's not always going to be this way, though. Come on,
Then
you
what,
guys.
like Kelly, I'd probably give like a 2.
Told you to shut up.
See, for Kelly, like isn't necessarily playing poorly this week. It's more so just like
I don't remember
things,
being that angry
like things from
before.
previous weeks have caught up to her. Riley at a 3, I think is probably too low, but also he is on the block.
That was disturbing.
And like it's not like Riley's played like actively well either, to be fair. But like I think I would probably give Riley a 4, I
All
think.
because he wanted that flint and steel.
Catherine
What are
4
you
is
gonna
probably
do with it?
fair.
Ivor's the one that told us about this temple.
Hate
He might know
Aiden.
something about it.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. He's just a character that exists to me. Yeah, I would not give Zach an 8, especially when he just like let go of like a very integral number for him.
Finally starting to recognize.
Mari
stuff
gave Ava a
again.
7. Yeah, I feel like Mari was like low on a lot of people, but then just like gave Ava a 7 for some
What Aiden
reason.
was saying about us.
Which yeah, I think it's too high for Ava.
And I guess sometimes we might
Like
throw
at the
our weight
beginning of the week, I might have given Ava a 7.
Aiden's got a bad case of treasure envy.
But yeah, end of the week, I feel
I
like
don't
there's
know.
yeah. I don't think I can.
something to think about.
Yeah, I would not give Morgan a 1. Like I would give Morgan like a 4 maybe.
Well,
The weird thing about Morgan is that like she at least like got her way, right?
they.
Like she was influential in the sense that she at least like got what she wanted done to a degree. I mean, obviously like she did talk about one cat or whatever, but at least between Vincent and Jimmy, like she got what she wanted, but obviously like should she have wanted that? Yeah, I think I would give both Mickey and Morgan 4s.
New Order of the Stone is back in town.
4's insane for Morgan. I don't know. I think I still think she's in a like fine-ish spot. Like she's not necessarily in that much of a worse spot than she was last week. Like she still has like a decent amount of people like wanting her out, but like she was always that. Like I don't think her game is like really tanked that much from this week for Morgan in particular. Mickey's game I think has tanked a bit from last week.
It actually hurt a little bit.
Then again, even Mickey, it's like Mickey actually like isn't even really being talked about as like a #1 target for a lot of people next week, where she actually was coming into this week.
To see us scream.
Wow, that's new. It somehow manages
I agree
to
that
involve
Kelly
skull
didn't
and
deserve a good.
While still doing
I think that's
little
just
barfing
insane
lava
thing to
thing.
say, but yeah.
I don't know. I think it's kind of cool looking.
Kind of gave Vince a 2
Plus,
last week and
it'll
7
keep
this.
people
Again, like I think the tough thing about all this is that I think it just feels like the criteria for these rankings is like fairly inconsistent, right? Because I feel like they keep on shifting between wanting to rank it on positioning and wanting to rank it on like active play. And I think if we're like ranking it on like how well Vince has been playing, then yeah, last week probably is a 2. He played fucking awfully last week. The thing is, I don't think he played a 7 this week though. So I just think in general, like I think the 7 for Vince is too high in my opinion. Even though I do think he is probably the front runner to win the game at this point.
A little house of my own, with loads of
Yeah, Mickey and
lava
Morgan not
pouring
getting booed on their way out.
Ivor, I know you mean well, but your house wants to kill people.
Dude, you made a killer house.
Exactly. Killer.
Trade Jimmy to become the 3rd or 4th target. Kinda, yeah. But at least she's not #1 anymore. But no. Okay, it was a terrible move.
Well, we have to tear it down.
Well, I think anyone that says that taking out Jimmy was a good move for Mickey probably doesn't understand the game of Big Brother.
It's my house, Jesse. I have just as much a right to build something as all these people, don't I? They're just jealous.
What did I do last time? I feel like I would have left it alone. No, tear it down. Why not?
I'm sorry, Ivor, but your house is way too much of a hazard to the community.
Would have given Vince a 4? I probably would have given Vince like a 5 or 6. I think 6 probably. I think the thing is, like, if we're talking about active game, like how well they're actively playing, like technically since last week, like the week that we're covering, would have included him voting out Adrian. So it's like, I don't know, do I dock him points for that? Oh, I should have left it alone. Well, oh well. Mickey finally realizes she needs to target Vince and Zach, but it's too late. That's pretty expected. That's typically what happens. Okay, do not need to.
Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. I'll bring the carrots.
So backdooring your own mom is a good move. What a phrase.
10 minutes. And bring the thing you found.
Ava's at 2 weeks how close she was to being nom. That is true. Again, Ava wanted to quit the game, so I mean, again, Ava has a family to go back to.
Oh man, no, I'm all out.
Yeah, I talked about the Chelsea thing earlier. Watch the new War of the Worlds movie. It's so ass. Massive Amazon commercial. But yeah, I probably won't be bothering to watch that. I think Mickey and Morgan are too trigger happy. Clearly.
Wow, this place is really shaping up.
Sierra did backdoor her mom. I guess that is a thing. Imagine the Big Brother Blood versus Water and someone backdoors their mom.
Whoa, Lucas! I don't believe it.
I mean, that's the way Mickey's been talking this last day, right? Is that like, oh, Vince is a problem, but again, people should be targeting him next week.
No doubt.
Again, this was clearly not the time to target Vince. It's clearly next week.
Sorry. Did I startle you?
Of course you did. Hey, it's great to see you again.
We have so many other treasures. Boy.
We'll see how it plays out. Not saying anything.
Oh wow. You framed it. Him.
Street tried to get Jared to backdoor her. That was mentioned. I forgot about that, wasn't it? Who went home that week? The Jared HOH. That was the.
Okay, guys. I promise I wasn't just here to bum everybody out. I actually.
Who went home that week? Why am I blanking?
Is
that the Red Boot week?
With Aiden.
Oh, you know, yeah, the Cameron week. Oh, yeah, it was the Cameron week. Yeah, because it was after
Hey, Jesse.
After the flip or whatever.
He's just been so
Just the first Cameron eviction, right?
Ever since you saved the world from the Witherstorm. He's convinced that he was supposed to be a hero. Ever since he took over the Austin.
Yeah, it would have been like right before the jury, theoretically.
It just seems like he's gotten meaner. He's pushing my.
Since this we're saying nothing will get killed, we'll see how it plays out.
Don't ignore him.
If we get killed, I'll just replay the scene.
So excited anyway.
Check it out.
100% certain that if they tried, they could have just got Riley to backdoor Jimmy this week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Probably would have been very easy. Which is funny.
What is wrong with you?
Like really, it's like like in retrospect, it probably actually would have been better off if they didn't use the power.
You're actually holding this. Oh, this is the most.
Oh, 100%. That's not 100% what's gonna happen. And like, Vince has the odds, right? Like, it's gonna be a knockout comp. So the majority has the advantage. So more than likely, someone in the majority will win the knockout comp.
Yeah, dramatic.
Right?
Would Sri do reindeer games? I doubt it, right? Actually, I don't know. She would probably say yes. But like, I don't know. Would she do well? And would they ask her? I don't know. Too fair, they probably would ask her, right?
The Ever Source. What a beautiful sight.
Looks like you came back just in time, Lucas.
more
Yeah,
powerful
Sri would have gotten
artifacts,
voted out
huh?
just to be forced to stay because of Zombie Week, which would have been funny.
You're stunned, right? I haven't even told you what it does yet. The Eversource is said to be an object of incredible power, possessed by the old builders. It was some sort of treasure or artifact.
Yeah, Mickey, Morgan,
Gave them
Ashley
an
were going
endless
up, but even
supply
then,
of
I think
precious
Ashley would have been voted
materials.
out.
Think about it, Jesse. That temple must have been its hiding place.
Which again, that's technically what they want to happen now anyway.
You learn something new
At
every
least
day.
Morgan does.
I'm still just trying to wrap my head around the Eversource.
Incredible, isn't it? I can't wait to
And then
see this
Sri
temple for
mothered
myself.
knockout.
Old builders,
Yeah, but then still lost though.
Eversources, ancient mysteries. You know I'm in.
Excellent. I'll pack my adventuring
This is a lock in
things
something.
immediately.
Wait, he's coming?
Wow, sounds like you guys. have a
I
lot to
think
get
yeah,
to.
that's definitely a bit of a blind spot
guess I'll take
for him
it.
right now.
You're coming with. I need a buffer.
Where I don't think he really has much of a connection
Let's
to
get moving.
Kat. And Riley is someone that he obviously burned.
This is so exciting.
Keanu, Rachel. That would be an incredible final two.
Lucas, I know it's daytime, but watch
Also
our
really
backs,
funny because
okay?
it would lead to a fucking
Can't
Keanu
believe
win
we're
too.
bringing Ivor with us. I mean, it's nice that he's so excited, but not my
Really, I
first
think
choice
to
for
me that is the
future
best case
me.
scenario for the season right now. I think Keanu winning would just be so
Trees are
funny.
enormous. I love it so much.
He just
And it's like
really gets on my
Keanu at least has some game ability. Like I don't think Keanu's like an entirely bad player.
Exquisite. Oh, this is just
Like
how
he
I
is bad
dreamed it
though. He is
would
really
be.
bad. And like if he,
Except for the
I don't know. Like he would be one of the worst winners on a winner ranking.
Not important.
But he's at least like an interesting player, and like he's a player that I think can actually do
I don't like
good
being out in the open.
things if given the right position and right information. Yeah, probably better than Jag.
Okay, but careful what you touch. There could be
First
traps
25 double
everywhere.
was the Julie Bob night. I have no
Bald
memory
guy,
of
are you two as excited
which
as
night
I
that
am?
was.
I'm not sure that's possible.
What?
She means that you just seem to be super excited, Ivor.
What am I doing here? I don't even know who's the casual fan favorite right now. Like I know in Jokers, Ava was one for a while, but I believe now Rachel's like Ava dropped, so I believe it's back to Rachel. But yeah, I'm not really sure. Like I feel like my sense would be like Keanu or Riley would be who America would like right now. Like I feel like this was like a very good edit for Riley, to where I feel like casuals came out of this episode liking Riley.
Pretty cool temple.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think probably there's some pro Keanu. I did see fucking Big Meech of all people tweeting today about how much she loves Keanu. So I don't know, maybe Big Meech is the voice of the people. Maybe if she likes Keanu, then everyone likes Keanu.
Excited. I'm ecstatic.
Facebook doesn't like Riley. We'll see how this episode changes that. I wonder if Keanu would play differently if the Jimmy thing never happened. Probably not, because he was still a mess before that. Like obviously it wouldn't be like to this level. Like he wouldn't be like telling people I'm gonna be taking you out one by one or whatever. But like, but I still think he was a messy player even before that.
We didn't hit every single nook and cranny.
Big Meech for traders? Why not? I wouldn't be opposed to it. She was a mess on Sequester, or whatever.
Barely got out of there last night.
Or the
Don't think
RHP
they'll be back
Sequester.
again anytime soon.
That's all right. I had enough of the spiders and lava.
Thoughts on Cat and Riley showmance?
Offer
I hate it. It's miserable. What am I meant to be doing? Like, what is there to do here? Someone told me 48 was the
Doesn't look
best
like
Survivor
the
season of all
lava channel works
time.
anymore.
Well, yeah, that's just fundamentally wrong. That person doesn't understand reality TV then. Wait, what? What's there to interact with? Oh, wait, this? Was it Jeff? But yeah, that was also the thing I worked on today was the my Survivor casting Survivor Second Chance 2 after Survivor 50. which is obviously a video I need to be making.
We'll follow right behind
But yeah, it's essentially just me redoing my Second Chance 2 cast, but now with 50 in mind.
So you
Both in terms of, like, obviously the people that came back for 50 are not eligible. But then also adding in, like, the knowledge that we have post 50, the 50 casting process. Say is on the cast, yeah. I do have 4 Survivor 48 people on the cast. Which also, what's funny about this, and this is the reason why I thought about not doing it initially, is because this cast is so pointless. Like, this doesn't mean anything. Because, like, realistically, obviously, the next returning season is not going to be now anyway. And even if it was, like, almost, like, 49 would obviously take up a lot of it. And obviously, this is going to be released at the beginning of 49. So obviously 49 players aren't going to be in it. Obviously I'm making it now, so obviously you expect that anyway.
that looks
But yeah, like, so by the time of the next returning season, which is probably going to be like what, like 54 at the earliest, even if it's 52, it's like there's going to be a couple returnees from 51. There's going to be a lot from 49 at that point. Like, really, like, realistically, the cast is pointless to be making, but I just, like, want to do it just as a thought experiment of, like, who, like, essentially, who are the next best people to be on at this point.
You think it's safe?
I didn't
Say would have been a lock for 50, right? If she was on, like, the entire season. Like, if she got, like, 4th place like Camilla. Like, I feel like she's definitely, like, a lock.
Here goes nothing.
Obviously, King Cedric made it, obviously. There's no way I could not have King Cedric. But yeah, I prepped that video, and then I started prepping the Amazing Race Survivor Edition casting video, but I don't really know what I'm doing with that yet. Because, like, I'm still undecided on, like, what I want to do in terms of, like, because there's 2 approaches to take. There's the do what Survivor, or do what the Amazing Race did for 38, and, like, because, like, that's the intention, is I'm releasing it around that time that season starts. So, like, it's supposed to be a mirror to the Big Brother one that we're getting. So, like, you would think I should be doing it as it's a Survivor player and their loved one. But also, I feel like it's just more fun to do it with, like, all Survivor players instead. I think I am ultimately going to probably go with the loved one route, just because, like, again, it's meant to mirror the season that's actually happening of the Big Brother one, but I actually feel like the other idea is just more fun.
Let's go!
Can't be a more pointless than dynamic duos video. I think I've made more pointless videos than that, but yeah. 48ers. I think it was, what, Shauheen, David, Say, and Eva. Which, by the way, also, this is not my cast. This is who I think they would cast, not who I would want on the cast. Because if it's who I would want on the cast, I think literally it's probably only Say and maybe David. I would not put Shauheen or Eva on. Mark and Mother Vive, they'll be contenders. I don't think they'll bring back Star.
Thank you very much. There you go. Easy now.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
I definitely don't think she's a top priority for them. Actually, David was one I was debating on. David was fighting for the last spot. I forgot with who. Actually, I know with who now, but, like, also I did a lot of, like, swapping at the last second, but Jen is not Mother at all. How dare you? Jimmy's fine.
You guys see that?
Yeah, no Mitch. I can't believe it. I did think about Thomas. Like, that was one I considered too.
That's it. That's where it must be.
But yeah, with Thomas, I just feel like David is probably more likely of a returnee than Thomas. And I feel like I don't want to have more than 4 people. Like, I think David and Shauheen are probably more likely returnees than Thomas.
I can't believe we fall through a portal into another.
And I feel like Eva's probably a lock.
We can't even go anywhere.
From their point of view, and then Say is Say. So it's like, I don't know. I just think it's tough to fit David on, or Thomas on.
I don't know. Seems like a long way. Do we have enough blocks?
Andrew Garden from BB12 was on the most recent episode of the 1% Club. Want something? Tyler was on an episode, right? That was the show Tyler was on? Maybe I should watch that. What would be a good twist for Big Brother? Probably nothing, to be honest. I'd rather them just not do a twist. Yeah, I have 2 old school. Like, I have 2... So essentially how the cast broke down, I believe it's 13 New Era, 7 non-New Era.
I think that should do it. Let's make ourselves a bridge.
Then I think it's 2... Okay, I'll just fucking say who's on it. It's whatever. Yeah, Greg and Sean are on it. And then I put Natalie Bolton, which, like, I feel like that's a weird one. I'll be honest, like, putting the list together, like, now taking 50 into account, I think the women field's, like, a little bit tough. Because I feel like a lot of the women we heard about that were in the running, that didn't make it on, were multi-time players. So it's like when we're looking at the women that did not make it on from 50, it's like I'm not left with that many options. So at that point, it's like, well, am I gonna put people that like were never in consideration? So I don't know. I was like debating some like there's a lot of people on the women's side in particular. I was just like, I'm not sure if this person would be on or not. Yeah, like Liz is one of those like people that's like Liz, from what I understand, was not in the running for 50. So it's like, I would love to see her, but like, would they actually cast her? I don't know. I don't think so. And like, who else was there? Like Franny was one of those people too. Where it's like, I still have not heard about Franny being called. I thought about Nat 10 actually. Nat 10 and Julia Sokolowski, both of them I thought about, and I didn't put either of them on. But yeah, I have what, 3 people from the 30s, I think, or maybe 4. Is it 4?
Whoa, gold and iron blocks.
I'm trying to remember. Is it 4? I know Dominic. Wait, Dominic. I had Sydney. I had Gabby. Am I missing somebody? I'm missing somebody, but who am I missing? Because I'm pretty sure it was 6. Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. It was 4. No, I have Nalia on. I forgot what that's why. I have 4 old schoolers. I think I had Nalia on. And that's why it's 7 pre-New Era. I now have Davey. For multiple reasons. Like, one, Davey has said that he doesn't want to come back anymore after 50, and then also, I still don't think he actually makes the cut anyway.
Agreed.
I have Destination X relatively low. Like, I think I have it, like, of, like, 20, 21 shows or so, I think I have it, like, 17 or 18, or, no, 16 or 17, something around there.
That guy's really itching to use the crafting table.
Come on, I'm starving here.
Yeah, I did, yeah, that was a story Liz told. Which, like, I don't get why Tiffany would do that. Like, was it the paint a target on Q or what? But
hey Petra, what you looking at?
Just admiring the sights, actually. This place is so cool.
I think about Julia that I think there's been a lot of mixed messages on is like, how close was Julia actually to being on? Though, yeah, I did, like, so with the cast, it was like, I could put Julie on in place of, like, Natalie Bolton, right? I think that'll probably be the spot she would take. Because I actually thought about having only 6, like, pre-New Era people. But I ended up going with 7, specifically just because, like, now knowing post 50, there's not that much information about many New Era women that didn't make the cut, at least not enough to fill out the cast. So I'm going with 7. Why'd V vote out Boston Rob? Just because everyone else was. Like it is a funny concept of like the cast reveal and it's
Hey,
Julia
so
Sokolowski.
what are you guys up to?
Just supervising this citizen while she does her build.
The
Who I think
founder
is winning the
finally approved
snake.
my petition. The founder?
I think it's what's her name?
Alice up there.
Amanda?
She is the keeper of the Eversource.
Is that her name?
Builds everything you see.
Some
days I can't even fathom.
I
how
thought
she
she was
keeps
winning
it
since
all
the
straight.
premiere.
She's incredible. I'm a fan.
I think Frank's probably my number
It
2.
sure is amazing. That's why she gets to make the calls about what
Did Lindsay
does
get called for
or
50? I don't
doesn't
know.
get built.
Like my build.
It's no easy feat to get all
Brian
these
Hex
building
Wiener said
blocks.
she did, but also a lot of his information
Very
turned
well
out to be
handled.
wrong, so
Gosh, that's
don't
nice
know.
of you.
You're just admiring the build. Could you please step
She
back a
was
bit? We need to
on
get back to it. Thanks very
the Jonathan podcast and like never mentioned it, so yeah, I just legitimately don't know.
Hi. Hello.
Like in terms of new era women that we have reason to think they were called at this point, it's like what Maria
Look, if
was
you
called,
need anything,
Sabaya and Katura we know were called. Shan is a rumored call, but we don't actually even know for sure if Shan got called. And then Carolyn. And is that it? Oh yeah, Lauren Harp. Yeah, Lauren Harp. I almost put Lauren Harp in my cast just because that'll be funny.
Hey there.
Are you on
But
schedule for the furnace this afternoon?
yeah, there's not
Didn't
many
think there were any
though.
more appointments today. Hang on.
Lauren Harp
see
is
here.
mother, so
Dale, 10 stone blocks. Oh yes, that went very well.
I would
But,
simp for Lauren
pre-cooked
Harp.
pork chops,
So
she rescheduled. Classic Mel.
I think Frank's probably my favorite character on the Snake.
I see you're admiring my sign-based appointment system. I know you're probably impressed. I don't do it to impress anyone.
Well, Eva, we just never got confirmation.
But thank you.
I like my theory is I think she got called and turned it down, but we never got confirmation on if she did or not. But she did explicitly say, like, so she said in her express that, like, would you play Survivor again? She was like, yes, but I can't do it right now. And then, like, when talking about, like, the people on 50, she was like, yeah, I wish I could be out there with them and all that stuff. It's like, the sense I got is that she got called and turned it down because she couldn't do it. But, again, it's not been confirmed. Like, she hasn't explicitly said that. Oh, actually, I forgot about Catherine is mother, but she's gone. So, but yeah, Catherine is robbed. Finished NZ Thailand, and multiple people rigged the.
Sorry, stranger. Can't come up.
How do you remember that? People rigged the rock draw. I can't believe it. Lauren Harp is a fraud. Imagine Lauren Harp watched NZ Thailand. I was like, oh my god, I need to steal that.
Get out of here. Go, go. Why, hello there.
The Aaron did
What
it.
can I do for you?
Yeah, I need to. I was going to rewatch it, and I just didn't.
Here, it's considered impolite to stare.
Which I'm probably just not at this point going to rewatch it before A vs. the World, but I wish I did.
Like simply minding their own business next to a wall.
What's the Snake? It's a show on Fox. It's essentially, it's like kind of Big Brother like.
Listen, I don't know who you are, but I don't
Where like
want
someone wins
anything to do
power,
with
they
you.
start a safety chain essentially,
I'm sorry,
and
but
then
actually
they get to
quite
vote out one
Inns don't
person
keep
of the
themselves, you
two
know.
people at the end of the
Lots
safety
busy
chain.
work. Okay.
Derek on a Snake
seriously,
reminds you of Kevin from
staring
Glass House. I
is
agree.
starting to weird me
I definitely get that.
I'm sorry, but it's like I told those other outsiders. I can't
Keanu
help
for
it.
AFP.
Now,
I wouldn't be
Is
opposed.
this our guy?
He tell you
Be
where
funny.
to find the blaze rods? How many of you are there? I told you I don't know.
Can't wait for
anything.
Keanu to win BB20, or no, actually no, probably get runner up
Is
on
he hiding them
BB28.
somewhere?
I am uncomfortable with this line of questioning. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. Just stop staring at me, please.
It is funny that
That
Keanu,
Aiden fellow did come talk
like
to
I
me,
feel like
all right?
Keanu probably
He
is
wanted to know where the
the
Eversource
production
was.
favorite right now, right? Maybe Vince.
I just told him what everyone else already knows. The Eversource is in the palace with the founder.
Need to
That's
talk
all
to this
that
guy?
is,
I mean,
swear.
A bunch of
we'll see
creeps.
about that.
Yes. Terribly fond of them.
You see Mazers Canada? It was fine.
And I haven't seen them since. Attention! Attention,
It's
everyone.
not like anything spectacular, but like it's pretty average. I would say it's in line with last season. Like last season had like Kevin and Gerline being these like good villains for the show. This season we have like Evie and Blake being decent villains. I wish the Micah were a bit more on the show. But I don't know, like Jesse and Jonathan are fun characters, so I don't know, it's okay.
Yes, I'm nervous being surrounded by so many.
Yeah, I can't wait for Keanu to lose in a 4-3 vote in both seasons. That'll be the best thing ever.
Blaze rods? What are they doing up there? People of Sky City.
Yeah, when's Keanu gonna start saying friendship?
But something urgent has come to my attention. A crime has been committed.
Oh no, a crime.
Please remain calm.
I think Riley's everyone's favorite. That's depressing. Actually, that would be incredible if Keanu wins against Vince. And then Vince loses the I don't know, Big D on BB All Stars. That'd be incredible. Imagine Big D actually comes back for BB All Stars 3 and wins. Why people act like Nicole Francis' BB16 game never happened? Because it doesn't matter anymore. Like that's not the player she is now.
Step forward now. I have already been informed of your identity.
Like it's not like with Boston Rob. I'm like, oh my god, his Marquesas game sucks, so Boston Rob's terrible.
And I promise that if you try to hide, I will find you.
Like what I say about Chelsea is I would have said worse than Kirsten. So. If they cast Riley on a season of Rachel Riley, I guess. Yeah, BB16's not even that bad either. Yeah, it's really just like she gets outplayed by Derek and Cody, two of the best players of all time. So it's like, what I do here? I don't know.
Sorry, Ivy. I'm going to. Me too.
Yeah, fuck Ivor.
Wait, I'm coming peacefully. That's them. They're getting away.
After them! Jesse, run! Run!
Yeah, I assumed I probably helped Ivor last time. Anything that involves like helping people, I feel like I typically did last time because I'm trying to be a good guy. Now I'm trying to be a dick. How long is this episode? It's probably actually like decently long, right? Because I feel like if I remember right, like the episodes that are like part of the DLC are longer.
Yes.
There's nowhere to hide in here. It's a dead end.
Before I take you to any further,
Try and be like Paul BB can't do. Yeah, I have to be the bad guy.
I must swear to never reveal what I'm about to show you.
What?
What I find funny is that like yeah, like the response is everyone's allowed to have an opinion, correct? But it's like you're literally getting upset at someone for having an opinion. Which to be fair, again, like like she's still like she's allowed to have that opinion, but it's still like funny that she's upset at people for she's upset at people for people being upset at her opinion when she's upset at someone else for their opinion. What does that mean, Minecraft's North Korea?
It can be difficult. Many items have to be snuck under the noses of guards.
9 minutes, 2 hours. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was like longer than that. I thought it was like 2 to 3.
Like yourselves, people who wish to build away from the founders' oppressive rules. You see, one day, a long time ago, I was just a citizen of Sky City, like any other.
So this is like a
community garden. So I put in a petition for a dirt block, and
actually, what a weird like side story I feel like this is for a Minecraft game.
And it fell right over the edge.
So we're like helping like a rebellion of a like a
and I was in there for
I don't know, like a fascist sort of country or whatever.
Oh, how I grew to hate that dungeon.
Like Chelsea backtracked.
All for a block of dirt.
Yeah.
It wasn't just the block of dirt. It was what that block
And the thing is, like,
represented.
Chelsea,
in
like,
our world, when
obviously,
something
like,
falls
Chelsea
away,
herself obviously used
it
religion
is
in the
gone
game, right?
forever.
Like, her entire relationship with MJ is
That
based
just because
around,
building
like,
is risky,
them being women of
it doesn't
faith or
mean that no
whatever.
one should do it. If only I had known you were builders sooner.
So I guess, like,
You'd
probably to
always
her,
seen
it's
when I first
like,
met you, rather than let your friends be
like,
taken.
obviously, like, she
But at
would
least you
use
are
religion,
here, yes.
or, like, she, I don't know, in her, I don't know. Like, it's like, I don't know. Like, what exactly is she upset about? I think is the question to me.
Yes.
Milo.
Ah, hello, my friends. Bringing in outsiders.
Because, like,
Seriously?
is she upset
To keep this a secret club,
at
you just
the
breathe
mention
in.
that they are using religion as strategy, or is she upset
Yeah, it's hard enough without you
at the
bringing in a couple
demonizing
of
of
randos.
religion as strategy? Because I actually don't know which exactly she's upset about.
Okay, if you guys don't pull it, I'm gonna have to get out Lady Smackdown and Mistress Mayhem. And there.
Yeah, I think Chelsea
Everyone,
clearly
please.
empathizes. There we go.
These
With
aren't just any outsiders.
Mickey.
They're the ones who built that magnificent bridge into town today. Dude!
Milo, jeez.
I would have Nicole, but outside that's like whatever.
Criminals in the whole city? We
Actually, I
gotta
think
turn 'em
June's
in
too
before
high.
The guards break our door down.
Well, no, let's not do that.
Like, I think Nicole's like a fundamentally better player than June in my mind.
They are the epitome of build club material.
Where, like, in my mind, Nicole's essentially a June that was able to do it twice, or like get to the end of the game twice.
If Milo says you're these amazing builders, prove it.
Yeah, build something.
Yeah, she never did it off.
This is all highly respectful to my guests. I'm the leader here.
Yeah, what would she claim she was upset by? I think it's like the funny thing.
Crafting table. Jesse will give you a show. You'll see.
Fine.
We don't know many recipes, so if you just show us something that they build where you come from.
She played for Cody to win 22. I mean, to be fair, she also played for Corey to win 18 for a lot of it. Yeah, she is a 2-time winner. You don't understand.
Okay, thanks.
But yeah, Chelsea BB26 is upset at Kirsten McInnes on RHAP for saying that Mickey and Morgan. Actually, I don't know exactly what she's upset about, but like Kirsten McInnes on RHAP was talking about how Mickey and Morgan were using religion
Getting nervous yet, Milo?
as a way to demonize Jimmy. What the fuck is this?
Jesse, what is that thing? Is it safe?
What is this?
Hey, everyone, calm down. There's nothing to worry about.
What, that monster? It wants to eat us.
No, it won't hurt you.
So it wasn't about religion. She hasn't liked her opinions for a while, surely.
I can understand why the guards are after you. I mean, that was awesome.
What did Mickey and Morgan say about Jimmy? Well, they said gay asp. But no, they said that they don't. What was the exact quote? It was like they're making a faith-based decision or whatever, and essentially implying that like the way that Jimmy plays the game isn't like in line with their morals and that sort of thing.
I must say though, after seeing you in action, your skills
Because obviously Jimmy's playing like such a
so impressive that I wonder
lascivious game.
implore you for a tiny favor.
Our first Women of Faith Final 2. It's clearly never happened before.
You help me steal the Eversource for my people. Unlimited resources for everyone.
I'm overwhelmed at the thought.
I assume what? Jordan and Natalie both were religious, right?
Isn't it obvious? We can only build using the
Like, I assume that counts, right?
Like
Were Maggie and Yvette both religious?
But with the Eversource,
I generally don't
we
remember.
could build as much as we please. Everyone could. Now, as for how to get into the palace, according to my informants, the founder keeps the Eversource behind a secret door
Either way.
located in her throne room.
Lisa Danielle?
Every
Yeah, that's
night
probably
the founder
also.
leaves guards at every door, but There's a single window at the back of the palace.
Tommy's defending the dream. Yeah, I saw that. Which they're wrong. Which like also is like that's clearly what the edit was trying to do, right? Like the edit's like clearly trying to make you think that hey, this is not a bad move from Mickey. This is justified. It's like no, it's still a fucking bad move. Yeah, Tommy Bracco.
Building ladders? Craft a way in? If you could show us how to craft
I think that Chelsea knew there have been all female final 3. I don't believe she did. Wait, if I remember right, in her exit press, I believe she was like, yeah, I didn't know. Like, I think she generally just believed that there hadn't been a final 3 of all women. Well, it's not like Chelsea's, like, even though she'll say that she's a super fan, like, Chelsea was not a super fan. Like, she definitely did not know things like that. Again, God cares so much about Big Brother. Again, that's clearly proven. He's obviously had very moral winners in the past. Yeah, Chelsea was taking MJ to the end.
Okay, my friends. This should take us right into the throne room. Once inside, we will just need to find the secret entrance that the founder supposedly uses.
I mean, Cam would have gone at Final 4 had Rubina or MJ been the ones to vote.
Milo, pipe down. There are guards down there.
But obviously it wasn't going to happen with the comp results that happened.
Actually out in the field, applying ladders to a wall.
Mickey literally prayed for Keanu to not win the veto. I mean, again, clearly God is on Keanu's side. That's why she now wants to work with Keanu. Because, again, that's what that proved to her. Scotty's still bitter over Tyler? That makes sense. I know he's bitter as of like a year or 2 ago. But I didn't vote for a quitter to win. I mean, sure.
Whoa!
Jesse! Petra! Boy, am I glad to see you guys.
Right back at ya.
What are the odds? Am I right?
He was never making Final 3. I mean, I think it depends on comp results.
We gotta get out of here. We just broke out of
Do I like Ava anymore? I still like her as a TV personality, but I think her game is frustrating.
We're here to get it first.
Fantastic. That is what we are doing as well.
Imagine Keanu wins the season.
I mean, I assume he's
Again, I mean,
right?
I never thought Josh would win a Big Brother season.
He's cool, Ivor. Don't worry.
Well, I try to be cool. It's true.
Guys, this is Milo. He's our friend that helped us
I just feel like you're arguing for the sake of arguing.
The founder's secret entrance is supposed to be somewhere in this throne room.
If it's in here, we'll find it.
Tyler losing 20 is really travesty. I don't know. It's like, yeah, I would definitely like. I at the time I cared a lot more. I think as time goes on, it's just like, yeah, it's a shame. But it's like, obviously, it's not like Tyler's game's flawless. He definitely did not play as actively as he should have towards the end game.
Habits of the Enderman by Soren. Wow, how'd that get here?
Crazy Keanu and Kelly seem so boring in the preseason.
Hard to tell when people are coming. We shouldn't
Yeah.
hang around.
Got it.
I mean, I don't know if Kelly necessarily was boring to me. It was more so just that, like, I thought she was just gonna, like kind of flame out, I guess. No, I don't know if flame out's even the right term.
Prison life.
But I just thought she just, like, wouldn't fit into the house and everything. Like, I think she would just annoy people and get voted out right away. Keanu, yeah, I did think Keanu was boring. Tyler would be pretty high if he won. He'd be... I mean, depending on how he won, I mean, like, he would have an argument for one, to be honest. Like, he would be in that, like, upper echelon.
It's so big. The nothingness, I mean.
Expected Lisa from Kelly? What are we talking about? Oh, Lisa. We're talking about Lisa BB26. Yeah, I kind of, but like I thought like maybe a bit like meeker, but yeah, I thought like yeah, like annoy people. No one really gels with her. She'll probably be like nominated week 1 and taken out in week 1. Was kind of what I thought.
Jesse, what are you doing?
Stand by Paul being worse than Tyler gameplay wise or game wise. I think Tyler's more naturally skilled for Big Brother. I think issues do stem from the fact that like Tyler just like doesn't seem acclimated for like an extended season, right?
We got in.
I'm very grateful.
Or like maybe the argument should be that like
Give yourself some credit, Milo. You've done
like would be that Paul obviously like is able to stay in the game, I guess, for longer. But in terms of like faith in their game ability, I would give the edge to Tyler. But I think practically Paul might just be in the game more than Tyler would be. Wonder how Tyler would suit Survivor. I think he might actually do better on Survivor.
Lava and water.
I think the thing about Tyler is that like I just don't think he has it in him to like stay in that like state of mind for like 90 days. Where I think by like the halfway point in like BB20 he just like started to like slow down, and then we see on like 22 obviously like you know, he just doesn't really want to be there. But on Survivor, especially like 26 days Survivor, it's like yeah, I feel like he could do a lot better there. It's not like the game's like that radically different. Like I do think he probably like, especially like considering the casting of Survivor, he probably would have a tough time getting to the end. Like I kind of see him being like a mid-merge boot, but still. E5 is near a travesty wife. Cowboy one? Would have been funny at least.
But even I must admit, that's an impressive feat.
Wow, that is pretty special.
I'm trying to think, if Cowboy won, I guess it would be like enough because like you'd like think about like, okay, well he won because Nokomis was his was his sister or whatever. Because in that spot, like if he literally did win 4-3 and he won because of Nokomis' vote, that's literally the reason he won then. Because it's not like him and Nokomis were even close. Like they had like nothing in common, like rarely ever talked.
I'm getting a very door vibe from this.
Yeah. What happened to it?
Just need to make something.
Paul's BB19 game clearly isn't the best ever, because if it was, he would have won, or they would have won. I think Paul does so much more actively wrong in BB19 than Tyler does in BB20. Where I think you come out of BB19 being like, Paul deserved to lose that jury vote. Like I fully get why they lose that jury vote. Tyler, I think it's like a bit more perplexing of why they lose the jury vote. What am I meant to be doing here? Like, what have I not interacted with? Find a lever? To find a fucking lever again?
Don't worry, I'll find the answer.
Okay, I believe in you.
Where is a lever? Paul would have lost my vote when threw a tantrum over the jury messages. I mean, I think that's really one of the core issues with their game is their journey messages. I'm just the way they were like sending people home. I do find it funny how, like, Paul had an entire year to prepare for BB-19 and just like didn't bother like doing any research in that 1 year span. So he's not doing enough with the theme. Yeah, it feels like they kind of dropped it, right? Really, ever since the powers were divvied out, it's like, have they done anything? And even the powers, like, even that wasn't really connected to like the mystery theme. It was more just the mastermind is involved. Oh, lever slots, cool. I don't even know where that is. Oh wait, that's a slot for it. Okay, I'm dumb. Where the fuck's the lever then? BB-12. If Lane won against Hayden, I think that's fine. Like, yeah, I would have voted for Hayden, but like, it's not like the biggest travesty in the world. Like, Lane's also a pretty solid player. Oh, am I supposed to craft it?
This must be where the founder crafts things for the people.
Okay, maybe not. Dead bush.
Poor dead bush. Barely more than a bundle of sticks.
Oh, you are meant to make it? Cool. So what do I have to find then? I guess let's see what else is there to interact with. I've been keeping up besides knowing Jimmy is probably getting backdoored. Has been bad. I don't know if, like, it hasn't been bad in terms of like there's been stuff happening, but it's just like frustrating the things that are happening because it's like the move makes no sense from Mickey and Morgan. Mickey in particular. And just the way that they're talking about Jimmy is like just kind of annoying. Where they're like very much like demonizing him.
Definitely regal. Not bad.
Can I name 3 Final Destination Bloodline characters? Damn. What were their names? Is one of them Eric? Brody? Was that his name? The younger cousin? It was something like that, right? Generally, I can't even remember the main character's name. But yeah, can't tell you. Oh, it was Punch? Oh, I had to punch it? Cool.
No one will miss one dead bush.
Thank God I punched the dead bush. Oh, that's literally all I need. Cool. Well, great.
Okay, let's do this.
Bobby? Damn. Close. I knew he started with a B. He doesn't. I feel like he feels more like a Brody than a Bobby, though.
My old friend.
Which was blindsided and not told him. That would have been ideal. I think we still got like an appropriate reaction. I thought it was still fun to see the reaction like when he was told. At least they showed that. Like, saying that they told him, like, literally right before the ceremony, which also, like, that should be mentioned, too, is the fact that, the veto ceremony happened, like, very early in the day, that day. So it makes you question, like, did they want this to happen? Like, was production, like, yeah, does production like want Jimmy out? Like I guess they did, right? Because why else would they do that? That's part of why they're like telling him like so last second, I guess. It's like they literally like made the veto ceremony like when they were getting up.
Wow, look at all
He's hot. Does his name even matter? I mean, I don't know. Was he that hot?
Creeper, zombie, sheep, pig.
Yeah, I guess it is. They just wanted the TV moment of like Jimmy getting betrayed. But I guess like, but like them telling Jimmy kind of ruins that, right? I guess like were they hoping that they wouldn't have enough time to even tell Jimmy? Because I assumed they would have wanted to be like a full-on blindside. Oh, thank God. Do you imagine you just throw an egg and a sheep comes out?
Is that a monster? That's not so bad. It is fluffy.
Yeah, it does seem like they're in on the Vince bandwagon.
And they're all different colors. They must be, you know, color-coded. What's in them?
So she can just
Lauren baked cookies that were uncooked and have made people like Vince. What? Okay. I think that's funny.
Stay on your toes.
Game's so weird. I agree.
I can't wait.
But again, people like this game for whatever reason.
Let's take a look around.
Genuinely, this is so boring. Like this part of the game. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Underbaked cookies are goated, are they? Too far. I also never bake cookies. I mean, I wouldn't know.
Incredible.
Kelly's the second player to be nominated every time. Yeah, I did see that.
Yes.
First was I saw someone mention this on, I think it was Puya's stream. Someone streamed it. I saw. Someone mentioned it.
So the chicken lays the eggs, and the eggs make monsters.
Who was it though? I don't even remember who it was. But even then, I feel like it was not even like.
Well, throw it in the minecart and let's get out of here.
Like there was something off even about the one that was mentioned.
The entire city depends on? Are you sure that's a good idea?
What are you talking about?
Oh, was it Johnny Mac? That's what was it, Johnny Mac? I think it was Johnny Mac, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because he was nominated because it was Bow the Block. That's why. Which I guess to be fair, it's like this season has 3 noms. So I guess that plays a factor into things too. But yeah, obviously like 4 nominations makes it easier for Johnny Mac to be in that. Like your little sister liked it when she played it. Thought it was boring and weird. That's what I thought. But then I played it when I was like 20 or something. How old was I when I played this? I was older. I was like 22 when I first played this.
You don't say.
What? No.
Thank God I found the Eversource, my favorite.
Shut up, criminals. Oh, this is ridiculous.
But it is pretty insane though that Kelly's been nominated literally 4 weeks in a row. And like I think the big thing is that like Kelly just would have been gone by now, right? Which like that's a major like I think the blockbuster obviously is playing a major reason into that, just because like in most given situations like Kelly's just gone anyway. Like so there's probably other players that would have had a similar thing, but they just like were gone because there's no blockbuster to save them. It is insane that Kelly and Keanu have been like the house target for like what, like 3 weeks now? Okay, cool. And they're both still there. And like obviously too, first she could like Kelly could go this week still, but
I've got Aiden. Save the founder. You got me, Lucas.
I think back up Lucas. Fuck the founder.
Stay down, Lucas.
Mickey, Ashley, we're talking about targeting Zach now. Interesting. Huh. The problem is they can't. But interesting. Oh, did I miss? Oh, is that meant to happen? Cool. Kelly Bond, the player ranking. I'm thinking no. Maybe? I don't know. Not sure. Because, like, she would have stayed week 1.
Thanks to you, we get to see what
Well, I mean, she would have stayed week 1 against Say, at least. Week 2... I mean, like, I think it's just a bit unsure. She might have gone if she was still on the block by the end, but I really don't know. Last week she would have gone. But then this week, it's like she's not the #1 target this week. So if she does go, it's a bit weird. So it's like, I don't know.
Jesse? There! Can we get to it in time?
It's gonna be close.
I definitely could see an argument for it. But what is this? I think Zach is #1 target, but they want, I assume you mean Lauren? Zach? But yeah, like, they should be. I mean, they should have done it this week. Oh, Morgan. Like, why are you doing Morgan? Like, I think it's like, Morgan, like, yeah, it's like, why, especially if you're Mickey, why are you targeting Morgan? Like, obviously you can't trust Morgan long term, but Morgan should, like, Morgan going would not be good for your game at this point. Like, there's other, like, you should be going for Vince, Zach, Lauren. And, like, I guess the thing is that they just don't look at Lauren as a big enough threat. And, like, I don't know if that's really something that credit Lauren with or not.
How will I tell them?
Zach keeping the 10K.
Just grass everywhere.
Genuinely, I forgot that was part of it. I forgot that he actually could just keep the 10K. Like, I forgot that was even, like, part of the dilemma, is that he actually had 10K writing on it.
I suppose. First things
Who
first.
Travis if we lost Jimmy, Keanu, Kelly, Rachel. Yeah, I don't know what the season would be at that point. Actually, Ashley's still there though. That'll be fun, at least. They can Ashley probably just be the next Gone in that world. Javonter's going to block each week. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think she's played actively the worst, probably. Maybe alongside Keanu, but at least Keanu, I at least see more game ability there for. Like, Kelly's just, like, all around bad.
This is terrible.
So, yeah. I think, again, there's definitely a serious argument for it.
Not accustomed to begging.
Okay, getting back up.
I think if she goes this week,
Let me see what we've got to work
I
with.
think I might have her at the bottom.
That'll work.
What is it?
Because it is a spot where she nominated 3 weeks in a like, volunteered 3 weeks in a row. And, like, could have actually gone each of those weeks.
Jesse, what's the plan?
We're going to build a
What's
tower
funny is that,
built
like,
all
and I forgot, I never wrote this down. I was
Sky
going to write this video idea down, but,
Grab as
she's
much
actually,
dirt as
like,
you can
played, like, not the worst. Like, this is actually probably her, if she goes home this week, it's funny that she goes home on probably her best played week of the season.
Okay.
That
should do it.
Jesse.
But I forgot, that was the video idea I had, is, I forgot what the exact concept is, but it's essentially, like, the best players, like, ranking, I guess it'd be, like, was it ranking the best, like, eviction weeks? Like, I don't know, like, essentially, the how people played during their actual eviction week. So I think that could be a video. I need to actually, like, figure out a fucking title for that.
We've got a city to save. Ready?
What was it? Big Brother.
When I get up there, I'm going to tear those blaze rods limb from limb.
Top 10 players based on how they played on their eviction week. What a fucking great title. Yeah, that may be a video at some point in my life. New spoilers? No, I haven't seen any. We're essentially in the same spot, and I think we probably will remain in that spot for a bit. I think, unless like there's a big breakthrough of like just someone leaks something big. But like in terms of Survivors Unites and like their sources, it feels like they've kind of run dry at this point. Best played eviction weeks? Yeah, that's probably a better way to phrase it. What if Keanu's BB Can 11 tie? Again, it'll at least be funny. I at least like Keanu more than Ty, so at least that's something.
What have they done?
This is the ranking between all the evicted players of this season so far. On the player ranking, I think it's just boot order. As players, I think it's probably Adrian, Zay, Amy. Probably.
What is going on here?
The city is under attack by monsters now. Everywhere. They seem to be coming from
I think I could
inside the
maybe
palace itself.
argue Zay above Adrian.
Aiden, come on. We need to stop him.
I'm sorry, Jesse, but I have to save my people.
Take care of yourself.
So like people who got voted on the close
And to you
votes.
as well.
I mean, I think it'll be based around how how they actually played during those rounds.
Hang tight, Milo.
Obviously, it's a spot where like I would give probably more credit to someone like a Danielle in BB13 who like got Shelly to flip and like that sort of thing. I think it's like maybe Amanda BB15 like getting like Alyssa to flip or whatever. But like I wouldn't like necessarily I don't know, like someone like Steve. I guess it's kind of weird because it's week 1, but like if someone already had those votes to begin with, then I'm not necessarily gonna like rate them high because of that. Where I feel like they would have to actively like do things to get those votes.
Thank you, my friend. See you on the other side.
I think I'll probably exclude those sort of people because I think the point of the ranking is people that were on the block for like an entire week, and like people that like how they played during the last like week, like week's worth of their game where they were on the block. So like I probably would just exclude like people that went out by twist or people that went out in doubles and that sort of thing.
No one can get inside.
We need to stop him.
I know. Jesse, take one of these.
Oh yeah, Johnny went out in a triple, so no.
I use only the best ingredients.
Again, it's a ranking of people that like how they played on the week they went at home when they were on the block. What's Blue's edit so far? Best version. I mean, do you want a spoiler? Blue's been fine on the show. Like I think she seems like someone that just kind of fits the challenge.
The people of Sky City will never bow to you. You killed the founder. Yeah? Well, you're gonna be next.
Brittany
if you
Haynes
don't
counts as a
shut up.
twist.
You listen here. I'm the captain.
But I mean, she was on the block the entire week though.
Talk to me that way.
I think it's again like the point is like it's a ranking of someone that was on the block at least after the veto ceremony.
How are you alive? I saw you.
So like Brittany would be included. I'm talking about like when I'm talking about twists, I mean like Kathy with the Diamond Power veto or like people that were like put on the block on eviction night. Like that doesn't count. Yeah, I'm talking about BB14. Like BB14, she was on the block the entire back portion of the week.
I killed you once. I could do it again.
Like she would rank high if that's what we're saying. Yeah, she would be high on the list. Actually, I don't know. Would she? Because like it's not like she gets screwed, but she didn't play that well necessarily. Because like that wouldn't be. Yeah, actually that would be a different ranking, right? because yeah, it's not like she. Because again, the point of the ranking is more so like who did the best they could in the spot that they were in, like after being put on the block and set to go home. And it's like Brittany, like, didn't really gain much traction after getting on the block. It's like it's not like she came particularly close to staying. Yeah, I think Amanda and Danielle would be pretty high.
Get back here!
I'm not sure who else. Zay almost flips Ashley, so he's number one. I mean, potentially. Zay actually might unironically be pretty high. I guess Blockbuster also fucks with things too, right? Because like, how would I rank Joseph? Yeah, Clay would also be interesting. I don't know. Clay though, I don't know. Clay's weird because like, if we're talking about active play, he actively played poorly because he actively sunk his own game for no reason. Like he told people to vote him out. So like technically that's like worse. Like, oh, because like again, it's not assessing them like. It's not like assessing their games in the sense that it's like, because like normally I would like assess that highly in the sense that he was not supposed to go home and wouldn't have outside of his own volition. But like in this spot, like I would demonize, like that would be bad for this ranking, I feel like. So instead that would actually make him like not highly ranked for this sort of ranking. Yeah, like Joseph would be pretty high. Quinn almost flips MJ and Chelsea. Yeah.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah, Quinn might actually be up there too.
We can talk about this, right?
He definitely came a lot closer to staying than he should have.
You want your flint and steel back, huh? Take it. It's yours. Just please don't hurt me.
Is there anyone else that was like almost able to like undo a back door?
You did it. Jesse, we need to get out of here.
Seems so dramatic. I mean, obviously. I feel so tense right now.
This place is getting worse by the minute. You can't just leave me
Oh, I
here.
can.
Take me with you. After everything you've done,
send him over.
sure you deserve that kind of mercy.
Yeah, fuck you. JC Lynn. Well, yeah, I guess if we're adding BB can, but it would just be US. Christian. Actually, Christian would be maybe high. I don't know. Yeah, actually, I guess the cookout people, like, so like people that got like taken out by the cookout, those would be interesting, right? Because like you have like people like Christian, people like DX who like probably would have stayed if the cookout didn't exist. What's happening? I just killed a guy. Because again, I have to be the bad guy.
You retrieved the Eversource.
Yes, ma'am. Everyone.
I just forgot. Alyssa Snyder actually might be someone to mention.
Jesse,
She got Brittany to save her out of the blue, right? And if Turner had not been an idiot, she would have stayed. Yeah, Bad Guys 2, the greatest movie of all time. Bad Guys. I love that movie. I've definitely watched that movie a billion times. I don't know why, but Zach's older than I thought he was. How old do you think Zach was? It's like, what, 27, right? Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got. It's like late-ish 20s. Like I guess like kind of mid to late 20s. Like, I think if I just see Zach, I'm like, yeah, that guy's probably like 26, 27.
Everyone, please. Jesse is telling the truth. Everyone just watch me and follow my lead, okay?
I was thinking like mid-20s. Yeah. Like I feel like I don't see Zach being like under 25.
Jesse has done nothing
Victor
but
did good
help
work.
us so
Yeah.
far. I will show you just how much I believe in
Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. Like people that I guess that would still count, right? The like for Victor who got like voted out and came back. I guess like maybe that because it's more so like a ranking of the week, right? More so than like the player. Like it's like kind of like a ranking of like the week based on how well the player that was evicted in it played, essentially. So like it would be like Victor would have like 3 opportunities from BB18 to be on the list theoretically. Is 27 really nearly 30? Like it's closer to 25 than it is to 30, but
You weren't lying.
misread Ashley's age, thought she was 32. I mean, again, during the preseason, I thought Ashley like came off as a lot older than what she looked, and then like while on the season, I'm like, oh, she definitely actually. I'm actually shocked she's even 25. And the episode's near, but that's good. I probably won't end up finishing episode 6 tonight, I don't think, but maybe I'll come somewhat close.
I wonder what happened to Aiden.
Olivia and Axel don't appear again until episode 8? Oh no, what am I going to do without Olivia and Axel?
I'm done. I'm done.
Now, this is just speculation, but I'm guessing they have some regrets.
Actually reminds me of my 19-year-old coworker. Sounds about right. I think if I saw Ashley and someone told me she was 19, I'd be like, yeah, that's about right.
Attention!
I think it's screwed by co-HOH, yeah.
Hello, everyone, please. This is your founder speaking.
Ashley's one of the funniest cast choices in a while, yeah. I wonder how intentional it is, too, because I feel like it probably wasn't. Like, I think they probably thought they were getting, like, the next Taylor Hale. And not realizing just, like, how unhinged, like, Ashley is.
Jesse, I cannot allow my people to be influenced by this
Ashley's the
naive
Ian to
idealist.
Rachel's Dan. Sure.
Look like a naive idealist through the eyes of an oppressive dictator.
Again, if Ashley won this season, it would be a funny season.
No, you don't understand. It will be night soon, and that is when the
She's really
monsters
intelligent but
come
really
out.
stupid at the same time. That's fair.
Will be in danger.
You are just making excuses to control our behavior, just like before.
Yeah, I think they thought Ashley was going to be, like, kind of like a mix of Taylor and Chelsea or something.
Who are we supposed to
What'd I
listen
pick
to?
last
Of
time?
course the
I
people
don't
can
fucking
build,
know.
But we need a system, some rules. Rules aren't
No,
bad.
I'll go with the founder, I guess.
I know it all seems exciting right now, but you need to make a plan.
Ashley will get that All-Stars call, yeah, and then her entire preseason package will be about her showering.
Thank you for your wise words, Jesse. This
Dude,
is
imagine like Jeff
fantastic advice.
Probst. Like, imagine like she was on Survivor and like this is the Survivor 50 cast reveal and Ashley's on. It's like, the woman who took a long shower, Ashley. Yeah, actually, I would love it if Big Brother did a returnee season and Julie Chen announced the cast that way.
Never be forgotten. I guarantee that we will be telling stories about your
What would she say about like certain people? Like what the fuck would she say about like Enzo coming into BB22? The meow meow.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some crafting lessons I'd like
Yeah,
to
it's like the idiot that took Derek to the end, Cody.
You know something? She was a little scary at first, but
It's I feel like it's actually been a while since I watched the 50 cast reveal. I used to watch that like I don't know, once a day. Genuinely, like 50's just kind of faded from my mind a bit. Which is kind of why I'm not making the 50 casting room mill video right now, just because I feel like it's kind of a waste to make it right now.
I totally found the portal.
And you didn't say
Because I just feel like 50. Yeah, it's, I just feel like no one's talking about 50
The
anymore.
moment just never presented itself.
Come on.
Master Strategist Morgan, obviously.
There you are. So sorry about her.
That's okay.
Definitely call. She definitely would. That is definitely a Julie thing to do.
I think she took it pretty well when I told her she didn't need to be the Eversource anymore.
He quit the challenge and managed to okay a Big Brother Enzo. Sure.
You to be adorable, of course. But that was a given.
I'm trying to think, like, yeah, what would they say for like Kevin Campbell? Like, what is there to say about Kevin Campbell coming into 22?
Benedict.
Ah, that's a boy's name.
Huh, what a closed-minded attitude.
Yeah, for in cast should be a couple weeks still, actually. Probably beginning of September, I think.
Small token of our gratitude.
But yeah, not too far away.
Come along, Benedict. We have a civilization to rebuild.
I'm actually gonna be able to change the stream titles to Australian Survivor vs. the World soon. So that'll be something.
Hey, Jesse. You okay?
The Woman of Faith, Mackenzie. Oh, the Child of God, Claire. Can't wait.
Well, come along then.
The guy we call is Josh got COVID. Memphis, obviously.
See? Just like I told you. One portal back home.
Dude, imagine like Keisha, like they introduce her, not anything to do with her Keisha's birthday, just the woman we called because Casey got COVID. Keisha, the guy who got Jeff to nominate Russell,
No, a little.
the guy that voted out your favorite player, Big Jeff, Kevin.
Livestock's no proper treasure. Although I wonder what would happen if
Wait for Riley and Mickey to imagine Mickey's interviewing God 101 being them like see again like I don't know, like, is Jimmy like is Julie Chen gonna fucking hate Jimmy? I guess that wouldn't be her thing to hate people, right? I guess you can't hate people, but oh yeah, this is the end of the episode, right? But I don't know if she can have Jimmy on God 101. I mean, he's clearly not a faith-based player. I did find... actually, I forgot about that. I'm an idiot. Adrian was on God 101 because I forgot there was the clip of him on God 101, and it was, like, so fucking awkward of, like, her asking about his faith, and he was like, I have a relationship with God, maybe not as close as what it should be or something. It was, like, I don't know, just a very weird, like, interview. It is so fucking weird Julie Chen does this, right? Like, literally, like, now that she's literally just doing exit press, but it's, like, her labeling it as God 101. Little D himself. Yeah, what do you say about Andy and Marianne? Now, probably, like, what? Something about Operation Italy with Andy, right? Like the orchestrator of Operation Italy or something. Maybe, I think actually he probably, like, mention his, like, meltdown. Be like, going from, like, melting down on day one to creating the greatest Survivor play of all time in Operation Italy. I don't know. Then what? Marianne. Probably just say the winner. Because isn't that what he did with D? Actually, no. He said like she's like something the winner. Yeah. Okay. Maybe not then. No. How would he describe Marianne? I actually don't even know. The guy who betrayed John Lovett. Yes, the puppet master Raven, obviously. When can I skip this? Or can you not skip? I actually don't remember. Can you not skip these? 90 minutes. So I get kind of close to finishing it. The girl who Wendell had an affair with. Do you imagine like David is on? It's like the guy that dated Sarah Wilson, David. All the new era descriptions are super generic except for Q. Yeah. Well, I mean, Charlie had his Taylor Swift thing, which I guess is generic, but like at least I don't know. Like because well, like Emily's was about her arc, right? Like Jonathan was about being like a physical player. Um, let's see. I actually want to look it up. Because I haven't watched this in a while at this point. Yeah, one of the best child performers we've ever seen.
From season 45, one of the overall most dominating players of the new era, the winner of 45, D. Also from 45, she went from being abrasive to being embraced by tribe mates and fans, Emily.
And that one's like kind of fine, right? At least plays into her like story.
One of the most electric and chaotic players the game has ever seen. He's not a one-name player. He's a one-letter player. Q. And from 46,
Tiffany's is insane, right?
Q, and at times she wanted to pull her hair out because of Q. Tiffany. And from 46, it was a cruel summer when he lost.
Actually, Genevieve's was also decent, right? Because Genevieve is like, well, I guess it's like the thing of like, oh, she hit her emotions or whatever.
She started the game playing with no emotion, then realized emotion was the key to her game. Genevieve.
Yeah, at least it plays into her story, right? It's not like as generic as.
She came into the game with a lot of self-doubt and emerged an assassin.
I always found that funny. She emerged an assassin.
From 48, he's cunning, athletic, and charming. The winner.
Yeah, this is generic.
Kyle. Also from 48, he played one of the most emotional and royal games of any player ever. While physically dominating in challenges, Joe is back.
Joe is back. But yeah, I do love that video as time goes on. Yeah, I do love like the music of it is like I love all like the transition, and I wish it was done a little bit more cleanly because like it is like not really consistent with like the actual timeline of it all, but it is like moving through Survivor history with the music, and I do like that. Like I wish that there was because like obviously the jump from season 18 to 32, it's like they don't change the music appropriately there, but still I do like the way they like mix the music in that. Yeah, Kyle's I get that feels like a Julie Chen sort of response there. Like Kyle's description. Mickey's really a cursed name on Big Brother. I mean, seemingly. That probably means Mickey's gonna like stumble her way to a win then.
Forests, lots of ground in all directions. All good signs so far.
I mean, genuinely, I am still hopeful for 50. Like, I know there's a lot of things to like make me question 50 at this point, but man, I still have some hope. We'll see how it goes. Spencer Dunn's ex-boyfriend, Todd Herzog, is back.
It's just too iron, Lucas.
Do you imagine they bring back Todd and it's like, he won Survivor, but then he like lost it all because he got what was he addicted to? Alcohol addiction or whatever. And imagine it's like Fabio. It's like he blew the money, Fabio.
Yeah.
At least we already built
I know Julie Chen's an idiot sandwich. Obviously. Stream what? It's in front of me, right? Yeah, it's in front of me.
We're in the portal hall, we can leave a sign or something. Tell them which one we're going through.
A piece of ass, Courtney, obviously.
Not be so hasty to try and get out of here. Who knows what sorts of treasures this new world could hold.
Coming back to prove he's the best, Russell. He spent all his money on a drug ring, Adam, obviously. Like he got arrested alongside the winner of his season, Matt.
Let's find out.
I wonder if Matt, BB9 Matt and Adam are still friends. I assume not, right? Like I would assume they stopped talking after that, but who knows? I can't wait for Todd on Aver's World 2.
And then read immediately your life depends on it.
So Ethan Vesepia and Natalie Anderson have in common,
Yep, that seems about right.
besides being Survivor winners.
Keep reading, Jesse. We've got your back.
I humbly invite you to my mansion for an evening of food and festivity with your fellow adventurers.
That's odd.
Yeah, weird, right?
Were they all on Teal tribes at a point?
Toss it here.
Which I don't know if that's the answer, but that's at least a thing that happens. Funny how the new AU season is a theme of jokes, but yeah. I love it. Again, it really just shows you that anything can happen with Australian Survivor. You never know.
Come to my home on the hill. Just follow the
I wonder how they would incorporate The View into. Well, The View is CBS, right?
Look out for zombies. Sincerely.
So I assume they just would have shown footage. They would have had the rights to it. I do actually find it weird. Like, it is weird how, like, with, what's it called? With The Challenge. How they can't, like, show Big Brother footage. It's like, you're owned by Paramount. Oh, is The View ABC? Is it? Oh, I could have sworn it was CBS. Oh. Alright, then yeah, I don't know.
Just saying, anyone who goes through the effort of making an invitation like that, how bad can they be?
Yeah, stream is up. I do see it in front of me.
And say, that's the place we're looking for.
The guy who fought my brother.
Oh, yeah.
The guy who fought my brother who made Dead Space 2. They show Survivor footage. I think they did, didn't they? Like, they showed it, like, blurry or something, didn't they? But, like, a Big Brother, like, they showed, like, live feed footage, but, like, super blurry. But they didn't show, like, episode footage, which was weird. But I think with Survivor, did they show images? I forgot. They did something like that. Hey, you missed the demon squid death. That was like 2 episodes ago now. Oh, perfect. Yeah, also something, actually, I don't think we ever talked about this. I watched Perfect Match. That really matters to anything. Also, I find it very funny how in Perfect Match, for the shows that are Netflix, they obviously show footage of those shows. When they, like, introduce the players, they show footage of them from their previous shows. But, like, for the people that aren't, they just have these, like, random interviews that, like, they try to pretend, like, as if it is footage, but it's clearly not. But yeah, Perfect Match is fine. From what I watched so far, I actually, like, at the end of the day, it's not really like a show I'm ever gonna be like, oh, this is my favorite show of all time. I feel like it's actually weird because, like, the reason I watched the show, the reason I watched Perfect Match is because, like, obviously I know some of these people to begin with. However, of the 6 episodes that have come out already, I don't know most of these people. Like, the people that I actually know are not even on the show. So it kind of, like, ruins the point of me actually watching the show, where I think the only person I actually know is Louis, and, like, even him I barely know. Like, I just know him from, like, Battle Camp, which actually we didn't talk about that either. Battle Camp got canceled, which is a shame, but, like, expected. Episode 6 has cameos from some OG Minecraft YouTubers, so thank God, because I definitely know who those people are. From Stalking Dr. Will.
Not to worry. I've got you.
Episode is so much nostalgia. Does it, though? By this point, I was, like, completely checked out in my original playthrough. Like, I just, like, played it for the sake of finishing it. And that show for the 1 season ranking? Yeah. Question is, when will that ever happen? Legitimately, though, I enjoyed Battle Camp. Like, it had some kinks to work out, but, like, I thought it actually had potential to be a really fun show. Especially as, like, a more strategy-focused Netflix show. Looks like a return from BB-27. Probably Keanu. Do I think a Survivor game in the Big Brother House with live feeds would be the best reality TV show ever? No, because like again, the game of Survivor is not what's great. It's the thing, like because like the game of Big Brother, I think is like better than the game of Survivor. It's more so like how Survivor's produced and like the people they cast and that sort of thing that makes Survivor better.
Okay. You won that one, Jesse.
And like I also feel like the live feed, like I think also the editing of the show is what makes Survivor better than Big Brother. For if it's just live feeds, then I don't think it's as interesting.
That front door's definitely a no-go.
What's this TikTok? Oh, I can't open on mobile. How many one-season reality shows have I watched? Quite a bit, I feel like. Probably like, I don't know. Like, if I were to guess, I would say like maybe like 40 or something. I don't know. I maybe should just create the list just to see what it is.
The heck?
I feel like a decent amount though.
What'd you see? You just gasped, like you'd seen something.
Maybe not though. Now I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, tell us when we get inside.
I think in my head there's a lot, and I feel like there's a lot recently because like I've, like especially during that year I went out of the way to watch like 40 shows. I feel like there were a decent amount of like one-season shows on that. I don't know, maybe 40 is an accurate number. Yeah, I don't know who any of those people are.
Nope, can't go back that way.
We could have seen all of Ben and Charlie's songs in 46. What we're talking about? Oh, with the feeds? Yeah, I mean, thank God.
Jesse, come
We've been able to see the Metallica Taylor Swift battle in full. Actually, we did see it in full pretty much on the show, didn't we? I'm sure they montaged it, right?
My inventory's full of wood blocks. Hey,
yeah, Stars on Mars, thank God. Do I hit 50? Do I really want to be ranking 50 seasons?
And get us into the blasted place.
Hope the host doesn't mind us breaking their window.
Genius Islands. Does that? Yeah, I guess that would count, right? Like, would iterations of shows count? Actually, I don't know. I don't feel like I would include those. I feel like the point would be, like, one-off shows that... I don't know. I guess that makes it wonky, though, with, like Stars on Mars. Actually, then, did Stars on Mars UK ever happen? I don't think it did it?
We could avoid a lot of unpleasantness.
What the?
Hi.
Oh, ha, ha, ha.
But yeah, I think it makes it weird when it comes to, like, Australian Survivor 2002. Like, does that season count? You see, it technically is the only season of its, like, version of the show. And same thing with Australian Survivor 2006.
Easy, Torque Dog.
Jesse, are you going to take this one, or shall I?
This is Torque Dog.
Yeah, I definitely feel like it's over 20. Like, that
No, maybe
that should be pretty easy to be over 20.
Captain Sparkles, I've got like 9 million fans.
Pressure cooker. I liked Pressure Cooker.
Are you saying that with a Z?
Like, it's not, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not the greatest show in the world, but, like, I thought it was an interesting concept, at least.
Sorry, Captain. Civilians, am I right?
Yeah, I mentioned earlier that, it's a weird cast.
That's Jesse and
I don't know who most of these people are, but yeah, like, Jussie Smollett, I know. And what, like, Sean Johnson and her husband are there, that's something. Yeah, like Teresa Giudice, whatever her name is, and her daughter. It's okay. But yeah, like, look at the other people. Like, I don't know who Eva is. Brittany I know of. I don't know who Cody is. I don't know who Randall is. I don't know who Jesse is. I don't know who Eric is. Johnny I know of. Brianna, I don't know who that is. Chanel... I think I know. I've heard her name before, I think. Mark, I don't know who that is. Ravi, I don't know who that is. Christy, I don't know who that is. And Nick, I know of. There are no new 49 or 50 spoilers.
All them weird zombies are gone. Torque Dog is out of here.
Okay, so the Sea of Zombies
Yeah,
isn't normal.
nothing
Good
to really
hear.
talk about on that front.
Is normal though, right?
Captain Sparkles has over 11 million subscribers. Well, I'm not one of them. Who the fuck is Captain Sparkles? That's actually a person's name.
Did you hear that?
Eva was on Real Housewives. Yeah. Never heard about her.
Stopped. But what's up with the lights?
Is everyone okay?
Is Eva on House of Villains? Is that a thing? Oh no.
Hey, Jesse.
Yeah, 49 is moody.
You've got
Like, I never watched big YouTubers. Also, I never, like, I didn't give a shit about fucking Minecraft when I was younger. Well, dude, Minecraft didn't even come out until I was, like, late teens already, so.
Torque dog? Torque dog?
Obviously sad as death.
Guessing calling dibs on his inventory would be
Ivor.
not classy. Just need
Oh,
to see.
is there much to say about 50 spoilers?
All those arrows, his inventory, everywhere. How did that?
I could change the stream title and everything.
Gone. Poof.
Does the season be angsty? I guess so. I guess, I don't know, does it mean it's a very emotional season? Like, as in people are playing emotionally? Grew up watching Let's Plays because I couldn't afford games.
Let me see what I can
Yeah, I never, like, weirdly, I never watched Let's Plays that much as a kid. And, like, to be fair, I was, like, kind of in and out of the gaming sphere when I was younger. But even when I was, like, big into game collecting and stuff, I was more so preoccupied with, like, the collecting side of it, more so than, like, the games themselves. So, like, I spent more time, like, I watched a lot of, like, game collecting YouTube channels. But, like, I watched them for, like, pickup videos and stuff like that more than, yeah, like, Let's Play stuff.
He saw his stuff. He didn't really have anything worth stealing.
Perhaps it was simply to dispose of the evidence.
Or, like, yeah, even, like, nowadays, I don't really watch, like, Let's Plays.
strange about this arrow. Ivor.
Like, I watch, like, live streams of people playing games and that sort of thing, but
What do you make of it?
very rarely, like, an actual, like, Let's Play on YouTube.
Smells like
Scared Famous? I don't know what that show is.
potion of poison.
Oh, is it a tipped arrow? Oh, I've heard of those. They're
Watch people play all the
pretty new.
Tales of series
nasty stuff.
in Persona.
Using potions
Um,
arrows, the possibilities are
yeah, I haven't.
fascinating.
I haven't even like fully played a Tales game, have I? Even though I own like so many of them.
Any idea how to make these, Captain?
Yeah, like I've watched like lasers play Personas 3 and 5. But even then, though, that's like after I played it, though.
Not too long ago.
To where like I feel like I rarely watch someone play a game before I play it nowadays, unless.
Let me know if it comes back to you.
Well, yeah, it's like unless it's a game that I don't intend on playing anytime soon.
Whoa! What's with the crowd?
Is this one of the
I was
people?
just about to get everyone together to tell them at once.
Because it definitely sounds like someone that would be. SD Shadow Lady, my favorite.
I recognize you.
What's the best moment in Survivor history? Jeff stabbing the bag of rice or fried chicken waffles for sure. I've played Undertale. I've never finished it. I played like 3 hours or so of it.
Follow me.
But yeah, didn't finish it.
Lizzie, hi. Did you see all these new... Oh.
It's Ashley Birch, isn't it? Mother is here. What's this?
Well, first it was the portraits of the people already here.
Oh, this is SD Shadow Lady. She gave birth to her first child. Thank God. Oh, literally 2 days ago. Like I legitimately just don't know who this person is.
Not perfect.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, LD. Either way.
Must have been when we showed up.
Who the fuck would Keanu put up besides Ashley? He was talking about Mickey Morgan.
Some of us.
What are you talking about? Yours looks just like you.
Was it Mickey Morgan Ashley? Was his plan?
Well, that's definitely not a good sign.
Come on, everyone.
Yeah, obviously that's why I'm playing this game. Again, thank God, LD Shadow. What was her name? Shadow Lady. Yeah, thank God. She had a kid. I need to play her episode. I did not play Until Dawn remake.
It's not.
Come on, let's do this.
Cassie Rose. I don't know who the fuck that is. Yeah, I listened to Historians. It was fine. It was good. I don't know.
Here, let me
yeah,
introduce
I
you
can't
all properly.
think right away of like anything I really
Already
took
met
away
Cassie
from it.
Rose and LD Shadow Lady.
My friends call me Lizzie.
This is Stacy Plays.
But
Stampy Cat, and that's Dan.
yeah,
the
it's just a
Diamond
solid
Minecart.
Historians episode.
When did your hair change color? Wasn't it?
It's funny. Before you guys showed up, we
Yeah, I
had
heard a
meet
lot
together.
about Will on this episode,
Their names are Jesse, Petra, Lucas, and Ivor.
but I haven't watched it either. Yeah, I saw that Ovi
Said
got
there
married,
was
which
news?
good
Is
for him.
it good? Good news?
Yeah, it's bad news, I'm afraid.
How old is Ovi's?
Torque Dog.
Well, I know Ovi's younger than me at least.
Good heavens.
Wait, what?
But Torque Dog was so tough. There was nothing that could take him down. What happened?
Yeah, I have no clue what the fuck's happening in the game. Again, I didn't watch the challenge episode.
Well, this is going well so far.
I know who goes home. I know what happens, but yeah, I haven't watched
I
it.
know it's a big shock. We're still trying to figure out the details.
Or if Obi and Hannah were called for Amazing Race. Yeah, I don't know. They seem like a good pairing, right?
Just like that.
Like I would have liked to see it. I kind of genuinely, I kind of forgot
Whoa, how can you
like
say
they
that?
existed
What? It's a valid
until now.
question.
But
Whoa.
Come on, everyone. Come on. Don't get greedy.
actually, is Ovi still doing
For curiosity.
the David Bloomberg podcast? Because actually, I feel like I haven't seen Ovi just in general in a while, but I feel like he does still do that podcast, right?
Well, let's just say you didn't know Torque Dog like we did.
So I'm looking at this situation.
Yeah, this is
now,
the
trying
murder
to figure
mystery
something out.
episode.
Is this just about Torque Dog?
He is,
or
yeah.
Is there a bigger picture?
Yeah, it's just I don't listen to the podcast.
Why have our portraits?
I don't know.
But like Izzy like was just on like a couple seasons ago, and like I think with Izzy and Paige, like I think they probably just wanted a lesbian couple. Where like with Ovi and Hannah, it's like there's like other relationships, and like Ovi's like again early boot from BB21 and not popular season. It's like I don't know. I think it's debatable if they would call him or not.
Someone brought us here for a reason, including Talk Dog.
What if we're all in danger?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like, even like Hannah used to be pretty prominent online, right?
They could be hunting us.
Big Brother wise, but she's kind of like fallen off. I feel like.
Never should have come here.
Oh no, this is bad. This is so very, very
Remember she was
bad.
playing Sequester? That was the thing.
All of this danger talk.
Actually, it's really funny. She was on the influencer Sequester game.
Come over here.
Um,
Talk to you about something.
when like she's not really an influencer, right?
The more I think that there's something these people really don't want us to know.
One of them's got to know the truth about what's going
She's
on.
too busy being smart. That's probably true.
What's going on here? Especially if
Dane
we're gonna
Blueberg has
be
Australians for a
separating
YouTube
people
short.
until
92 million views. Does he really? I knew he like does shorts. I knew he like he has a TikTok account and all that sort of stuff, and I knew he was doing pretty well with that. I didn't realize he had 92 million
Sorry to
views.
interrupt. I know you just got
Like,
here,
that
but
is
I think
insane.
You understand what's at stake.
Do I know who Dan
You can help us figure out
TDM
what's
is?
going on.
I heard the
Why that
name.
happened to Torque Dog. You could help save our lives.
Remember B24 when Nicole said, yeah, I do remember that. Again, I can't believe they weren't called.
Let's get investigating then.
Oh wait, they actually named. They're actually like named their thing. Okay.
Hey there, Dan. Lizzie.
Oh, hello?
Gotta figure out the traitor. Again, clearly I'm going to be paying attention enough to figure this
I actually
out.
have some questions about this Torque Dog situation.
Yeah? Go ahead.
Lizzie, seems like you're not much of a Torque Dog fan. What's the deal?
I don't know, maybe Amira and
come on, you
Nicole are
met him, right?
alternates.
Nobody liked that guy.
And clearly
He's the only one
not,
who'll
because
actually admit it.
He,
it was what
yeah, he
Hannah
definitely wasn't the
and
nicest
Simone.
person.
Is that her sister's name?
It seemed like people
And
were really
and
interested
Corey
in
and
seeing Torque
Zach.
Dog's
I'm gonna
future.
put Corey and Zach on my
Any
Amazing Race
idea why?
Survivor casting video, by the way, which I think is gonna be funny. That like they didn't make a Big Brother one where Corey like made it deepish into Big Brother, but like Zach is gonna be on the Survivor one when he was the first on Survivor. But fuck it.
Why him?
Well, he was bragging.
Also, I think I'm gonna put Suri and Jared also.
Wouldn't show it to anyone of course. Typical talk dog.
Outside of that, I haven't really thought much. Like I'm literally still making the list of like contenders for that video.
So this rare item that Torque Dog claimed to have.
Not casting Zach and Corey is
What can you tell me
surprising.
about it?
You would think that they would be pretty good picks there.
Yeah, sorry.
Like I am surprised they went with Joseph
Okay, that's
and his
it for
brother
now.
over them. Especially when you already have like Jag and his brother, which I feel like aren't they like kind of similar like archetype wise?
Claimed to have some sort of
I don't know how diversity works out
I didn't see anything like that in his
without Joseph and his brother though, but like still.
Something's not quite adding up here.
Jared's gonna fuck it up if he was on Amazing Race. Yes, he would, and that's what would be funny. Is this the Riley tweet from Ben? It is. I did see this, which that's an insane tweet. Or that they get drama with Taylor, Kyla, and Joseph. Yeah, I don't know because like Taylor and Joseph are friends, right?
Hey there,
Oh, Winslow says hi too.
Like even like after everything, so it's like I don't know what drama there was to get
Nope. What
from
are the
that.
questions?
Ben's so hot. Sure. I did not see how Ben said he got cast.
Got any guesses why someone would kill Torque Dog?
Which I would certainly like to know because how?
He was a little prickly.
He basically just asked.
You know?
So he wanted to be on though. Like it wasn't like he was recruited or whatever. Because I just assumed he was probably
I don't want
recruited.
to say anything mean about a guy that's not here to defend himself, but, well, you met him, right?
Should we say Taylor and Joseph have always just been friends? Wouldn't be shocking.
There was drama.
Like I think they were trying to play up their relationship for
Got any insight?
like the post show
Sorry, I'm not
thing.
getting wrapped up in that, especially now that Torque Dog is, you know.
But it's weird, right? Definitely seems like there's some beef.
Yeah, I assumed
Not
I
that
talked to all the
want
duos.
to get into rumors or anything like that.
Cassie, you seemed pretty upset about people wanting to poke around Torque Dog's inventory.
Oh, was I?
Yeah, you were.
Ben
Why
looks
was that?
like buff Charlie. Is he even that buff?
It's insensitive.
I feel like he just kind of looks like Charlie.
And she was all curious about his pockets. Just made me mad, I guess.
Sparkles, Cassie, Winslow. Thanks for the time.
No problem.
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah, I'm getting so much from these conversations.
Get anything out of them?
Found out this group has a whole lot of secrets they're keeping from each other.
It's definitely something.
Memorize Winslow the cat. Yeah, we'll just deal with it when it comes. He's like non-sure.
Hey guys. Stampy and Stacy, right?
I still don't know how they found Gabe. Maybe Gabe just asked. I mean, maybe Gabe was like dying to be on the challenge. Maybe that's what they're stooping to nowadays. They're like, who can we get for like the cheapest like thing possible?
Stacy, you seemed pretty curious about what was in Torque Dog's
Like, who can we get away with like not paying anything to be on the show?
Torque Dog was a pretty notorious thief.
By the way, we didn't even talk about this. The fact that like challenge is like looking pretty fucked. Which super, I think this was even before last stream, but I don't think we ever talked about it. But yeah, challenge is in a weird spot right now. I think it's like especially with the Paramount merger and everything.
Yeah.
Like I think the challenge.
Interesting.
You know, it wouldn't be shocking if the challenge isn't a thing for much longer. Yeah, ratings are pretty bad. MTV's probably on its way out.
He broke into her house.
Like it seems like if I were to guess, I would say they're probably going to try to streamline things. And you would think MTV would be one of the first things to go.
Thanks, you two. This has been enlightening.
At that point, like, what are they going to do with the challenge?
So did you find anything out from
Like
Stacy
even like
or
Paramount Plus,
Dirty
I don't know
Cat?
how much longer
Dirty
that's
Cat?
going to be a thing for.
Right. So did you find anything out?
So it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting to see what they do with it. I even think like Amazing Race will be interesting to see what they do with Amazing Race. Like Big Brother and Survivor, I think are like profitable enough and like obviously cost little enough to where like I don't see them going, and like again enough viewership to where like I really don't see them going anywhere. And Super Amazing Race, I think, is like kind of recovered seemingly more recently to where like, especially considering they need something after Survivor, so like it's just kind of like a easy go-to thing. But like, yeah, Challenge though in particular, I think is looking a bit rocky.
There's a temple way out in the middle of nowhere. No one knows who built it.
This goes out with a
It's been there
bang. Sure.
forever. People have been trying to track down the temple's location.
Yeah, it's like I really don't understand. Like, yeah, it just feels like they're setting themselves up for failure and like airing at the same time as like Big Brother and Survivor.
But it's actually super rare.
And like either way, I wouldn't watch it just because like I don't have a way to watch it live legally.
Wait, what? You know about the enchanted flint and steel?
But like also that's like kind of like kind of the issue too is the fact that just like who fucking has cable anymore. I don't wait. Well, okay, I'll just let this run out. I didn't even see what the options were.
Flint and steel? Sorry.
Is South Park a Paramount Plus exclusive? I actually don't even know.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I do think I'm starting to figure out why we're all here.
I think about Paramount Plus is just that like it's not profitable. So like I'm shocked Paramount Plus has been around for as long as it has. Especially considering like the smart business move would just be to shut it down and then license out your shows to other like, streaming services. Do you think Amazing Race is going anywhere? I think it's fine. Like, I think it is definitely the first to go of Survivor, Big Brother, Amazing Race, but it probably is fine for the short term. I think it'll probably at least make 40. I just paid South Park a lot of money. I'm kind of surprised they did that. I'm just like, kind of surprised that, like, why are they even trying anymore with Paramount Plus? Like, it just feels like kind of a pointless endeavor, in my opinion. What's the merger gonna be? I mean, they merged with Skydance. Essentially, Skydance bought Paramount, and they're like merging them together. Which Skydance is like a Hollywood like production company. Like they already merged, right?
So much for a nice dinner party.
Or at least actually no, did they merge already? I forgot. I know it got approved like a week or so ago. I forgot if they already merged. Like have they already merged? But I know that's why Challenge 42 got delayed though, and Challenge All Stars. 1.5 billion for South Park. That's kind of insane.
Don't be scared. So we're stuck in here. And if we're stuck in here, we're all doomed.
Netflix is the only one that does okay.
I thought I heard Sparkle say something about a flint and steel.
I mean, Netflix is doing well, and I believe Disney Plus and HBO are already profitable, right?
Jesse?
But like every other streaming service is still losing money. And considering how long Paramount's been around for, it's like...
Well, I guess I'm next then.
Nope, not happening.
Yeah, like Paramount's just been around for so long and they're still losing money. That's like... You should probably give up at this point.
Not letting that guy take down anyone else.
I can't believe Captain Sparkles got murdered. I can't believe it. If you were playing this as a kid, you would have been freaked out. I probably would have liked this as a kid, probably. This episode in particular. Not the game as a whole. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that June was making was responding to something Derek related. I didn't see what it started from. What's the most recent reality competition show to be added to Wikipedia's reality show list?
All right. I'm going to investigate. Cool.
Is it the snake?
Those guys in the hall for now, so I
What would be the most recent one? Because obviously it would be like, I assume it would be a show that just had a season 1, right?
I'm sticking with you,
Like
Jesse.
maybe Destination
It seems
X.
safe to wander off alone.
Okay, people, clear out. This is a crime scene.
Gave South Park $1 billion, and they take 7 days per episode. Still be able to watch Big Brother and Survivor easily. I mean, as long as Paramount Plus exists. Without it, probably not. I think at that point they'll probably just license out. Like, I think they'll probably like license out Survivor to like Netflix, and like maybe all of Survivor be on Netflix, or at least a lot of it.
Okay. So this was the dining table. Where
Like personally, like selfishly, I want Paramount Plus to continue to exist, because obviously it makes like a lot more convenient to watch Big Brother and Survivor and that sort of thing.
Looks like the exact spot where the white pumpkin appeared, but now.
Because like without it, then like all of these shows are gonna be like outsourced to other streaming services, and like probably be in like 1 billion places, and they might not even have all the seasons, and it'll just be a pain to watch.
An armor stand with a jukebox for a voice. No sign of how it was triggered.
Wait, Squid Game Challenge? That happened a while ago, yeah. Like, that was like what, 2 years ago now?
Why? Must have taken a lot of work to rig up.
You were a kid playing Walking Dead and Blue Dragon over and over again. I need to replay Blue Dragon. I never finished Blue Dragon as a kid, but yeah, when I was a kid, I was playing what? Super Smash Bros. Melee, Tony Hawk. What else? Look at my GameCube collection. What was I playing on GameCube? Like when I was like really small, like when I was like 4, I was playing like Super Mario 64 and like Mario Party. But yeah, like when I was like in the like, I don't know, later elementary school, I was playing like Smash. Yeah, Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah, all the Tony Hawk games. Sonic Heroes. Oh, Dragon Ball, the Budokai games. Yeah, I think those are games I was like really into, at least. I watched The Floor. I've not. I've actually, like, I've watched 1 episode of it. And, like, it's a show that I've always been, like, interested in watching entire season of. I just haven't gotten around to it. But I would consider it, especially considering we're going to get some, like, reality TV alum. Well, and too far, I believe we've had some in the past. Like, I know Anna Lee was on a season, right? Anna Lee from Amazing Race. But, like, is it fair play? And, like, there's going to be, like, Amazing Race people are on, right? And there's going to be, like, a whole bunch of other alumni on. So it's, like, maybe I'll watch the upcoming season. Yeah, Jacob Derwin. Wasn't like Bo Bice couldn't be on or something? I don't know. Maybe I'll watch the upcoming season. Pro Plus in Canada has Survivors for back of season 5. That is funny that they don't have all of it there.
Just like before.
Because obviously in the US we have all of Survivor and Big Brother and Amazing Race. I still can't believe they took down Reindeer Games. Like, that's still insane to me. I actually kind of want to rewatch Reindeer Games. Like, there is like a bit of like nostalgia to me about Reindeer Games, even though it was just like not even 2 years ago.
The white pumpkin's back.
Don't worry, everyone. It's just a dummy. A white pumpkin costume on an armor stand.
I think Sandra's on the other show, right? Like Fair Play's on The Floor. Sandra is on the new one that like Danny Boatwright is on and Cara Maria is on. I forgot what it's called though.
Understandably.
Challenge goes back to 36. I think here it's like season 10 on. They don't have all of the challenge on Paramount Plus, but it's like season 10 to like I think 40 is on, right? So I think it's 10 to 40. Yeah, 99 to beat. That's what it was. Yeah, they filmed 4 and 5 back to back for some reason. Which I don't know. I assume it's like one in the fall, one in the spring.
There's more than one?
I'll see if I can find
Yeah, Fair Play Jacob, Bo Bice on season 4. Season 5, James and Brooke from Amazing Race. Tara Alicia from The Circle. Nesh from The Mole. And then David Alexander, thank God. Dude, I forgot Miranda from Deal or No Deal Island is 99 to beat for some reason.
This white pumpkin must have some serious.
I forgot Tommy Bracco was on that too.
Okay, that's all of them.
If you could all please take the same seat you were at before.
Yeah, Queen Miranda is back. Mother Miranda. BB isn't on Paramount Plus there? That's kind of insane.
Only be Dan,
Why not? Like, who else writes the Big Brother? Oh, is it because of... Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, why don't they? I think that's weird. Like, is it, like, does BB can mess with things? Like, with the rights of it all?
Yeah, well, your face is incriminating.
I'm taking charge now.
Can't watch World of Worlds 1, 2, plus Total Madness?
I want everyone separated. I'm going to talk to each suspect one by one, so I can find out who's
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
and who's lying.
Yeah, I don't get the...
And I want nice
how the rights
little
work
matching
in other
answers for
countries.
each and every one of them. Understand me?
Loud and clear.
Yes.
I think it's on Global.
Clear. Who are you gonna interrogate first?
Like, I know BB can. I know or Big Brother airs on Global. But, like, doesn't Survivor also? So it's like... That's what I was thinking is, like, maybe it's that. But then, like, Survivor's on Global. So, like, if Survivor's on Paramount, then it's clearly not that specifically. But maybe it's, like, because, like, Global has the rights to Big Brother in Canada with BB Can. Maybe that's a thing. Who should I be picking here? I wasn't paying attention to a single second of this. I'll accuse the woman.
Lizzie.
There we go. Don't know how many of those random minor reality TV names are just Marvins who applied for a ton. Probably a lot, right? Then again, how much is, like, how did they get Jacob Derwin? Like, was Jacob Derwin really, like, clamoring to do another show? Considering what I know of Jacob Derwin. Oh, yeah, that was the recent mother, wasn't it?
Listen, there's been a lot of talk thrown around today. I don't know what people have told you. I don't know what you believe. But I'll just admit it.
I mean, she's not very mother here.
Probably more than any of them.
Jacob Derwin just asked,
Searching for it for
obviously.
years. Do you know how much it stung to have Dan swoop in and take it from under my nose? So aggravating.
Yeah, I assume Jacob Derwin, like, he must be a big Floor fan.
Get on with my day. What do you have to hear to be convinced that the white pumpkin isn't me?
Imagine Jacob Derwin just begging the Floor producers, like, put me in. I don't care. Does this matter?
I'm just gonna be straight. Who do you think stole the Flintstones?
He's a big fan of Shane. Interesting. I didn't feel like my engaged rants would like someone like Shane.
But me and Dan have been competing to find that thing for years. You're looking for a likely culprit?
I guess, like, he would, like, recognize how entertaining Shane is, at least. By the way, Shane did an interview recently talking about how much he regrets, like, bashing on Jeff and stuff, which I found funny.
I'm fine, I guess. I can make
Was Fair Play's expertise going to be on the floor? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, selling things on eBay. It'll probably be, like, wrestling or something, right?
Yeah, like 2 or 3 years in a row, if I recall correctly.
Like, considering he's, yeah, like, a big wrestling guy.
Tipped arrow. Kinda shoddy work, though.
Is Bo Bice's going to be, like, American Idol?
Some noob made that thing.
Is it going to be, like, rock music or something?
Could be one of his. Plus,
Legitimately, I used to like Bo Bice as a kid, which I find funny.
Thanks for your time, Lizzie.
Got canceled for saying, again, I had to accuse the woman. That's just how it works.
Who's up next?
I don't know if Stampy's a man or a woman, so... I know Dan's a man, so, I mean, I can't accuse Dan.
Hello! That was, Lizzie on her way out, right? Listen, I don't know what she told you,
Stampy's a man? Oh, no! I can't believe I accused a man!
Absolutely crazy!
It is a misunderstanding because you're a man. Oh, you have to interrogate all of them? Oh.
Not as much as the others at any rate. Did I hear someone saying that has something to do with portals? I don't have any interest.
But I was looking at Fair Play's eBay store recently. I was like, because I was looking, he had like a game. I forgot what game it was, but I was like looking at his games that he has on sale. And yeah, they're a bit overpriced. I wouldn't buy them. Imagine someone buys like a game from Johnny Fairplay's eBay store. It's like, hey, can you sign this game? Because obviously I need a game signed by Johnny Fairplay.
And I'm sure Talk had friends too.
I'm trying to see YouTubers got paid for this game. That is certainly a question. I do wonder that too. I wonder what the budget. Like I remember this game, from what I remember, like cost them a lot of money.
What do you know about
So I do wonder what the
What's your
like.
skill level with this stuff?
And maybe that played a factor into it. They were like, oh my god, we gotta pay these YouTubers so much money.
I don't know how these things are graded these days.
That's funny.
Actors who did cameos on Simpsons? What's random?
Oh, what a luck. No.
Stampy is sponsored by Disney? That's random.
Getting really into the stuff lately, though. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, they didn't profit much from it. And that's the thing about Telltale just in general, is that they like spent so much money on like getting the rights to these things that they end up like not making much money from their games, which is funny. Plus also the fact that they were a fucking mess anyway.
Oh?
Yeah, so Dan got it ahead of Lizzie, right? And she was pretty angry
CBS offered me $5 to cameo in Star Castaway Island 2. Would I do it? Probably not.
So she'd think he didn't have it
I think it's generous that you think CBS had anything to do with Forever Castaway Island.
Know anything about this?
Oh, wow. What is that? Some sort of magic arrow? No, I've never seen anything like it before.
There's a documentary about the closure of Telltale. I should probably watch that at some point. Expecting to make him so much money because it's Minecraft.
Oh, thank goodness. This room's making
I mean, I think it,
nervous.
from what I remember, this game did sell well, right? It's just that also they spent so much money on it that
Make sure you ask Dan about that flint and
they didn't
steel.
really make up
He's got
for it.
quite the history with it.
Ready for Dan?
Yeah. Send him in.
Hey, I don't know.
I played Flat Earther, obviously.
Listen, I'm telling you, you've got the wrong guy. Honest, I would never hurt anyone.
Yeah, like imagine just a Flat Earther is like always named my name.
Here, it's me. That enchanted flint and steel everyone's talking about. I found that. That's mine. At least it was before someone stole it. And now everything's
I was thinking about this recently. It would have been really funny if I just made my if I actually got sponsored by Castaway Island, like if I actually took that sponsorship, and still made the same video I did.
I just can't believe this is all over my enchanted flint and steel.
Right, talking about like how broken their game is in the video.
Believe me. What can I tell you to convince you?
Game is so old that Dan is now bald. Well, that's something. Show him the arrow.
Know anything about this?
Oh, wow. No, I've never seen anything like that before.
Is he Angela husband? Is that I did see that, which that's kind of insane.
Made using potions.
Nuh-uh, but you want to know about stuff with potions?
Like,
I'll
yeah.
ask Lizzie. She's way better with
I feel like obviously, if, yeah, if people knew, then you would think that she wouldn't have gone. But kind of insane to keep something like that secret,
How
though.
would you rate your redstone knowledge?
Me? Whew, not much. Not really my scene.
Hey, you think I'm paying attention enough to actually know? I'm just gonna accuse the woman because that's what I have to do.
He's the only one here who could have built such amazing traps.
That's...
Out with it. Who stole the flint and steel?
I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
And you just expect me to believe that? Seems to me that your name's been coming up connected to that flint and steel.
But again, it doesn't matter because I need to accuse the woman.
I just
I can't tell. Are they off?
You can go now, Dan.
Thanks, Jesse.
They seem fine, I think.
Come on, this is nuts.
You had a button too. Fair's fair. It's your
At least they're fine on my screen. I don't know how it is on the stream.
Hey, Jesse.
Ah, my final suspect. Here to point more fingers and blame more people, I'm sure.
I didn't push the button, you know.
I figured. Thanks, though.
By a couple seconds on stream. All right, let's see.
It was just non-stop whispering and rumors out there. Me, Petra, and Ivor pretty much been sticking to ourselves.
Like, I'm trying to check it, but it's like kind of a pain.
Case. Well, if there's one person who can untangle it, it's you.
Yeah, it does feel off, doesn't it?
Time to return to the others.
I don't know why it is.
So, have you decided?
Yes. Who do you think the white pumpkin really is?
Now, hang
Which, like,
on,
at the end of
hang
the
on,
day, it's like
First of
doesn't
all,
really
I
matter that
wanna thank
much.
everyone for answering my
Because like,
There's still not 100% proof of it,
again, how many people here are really here for the game, and then also it's like the footage itself is. I'm not gonna use the audio for it anyway. But,
What? No.
Dan was in there way longer.
Hey, not cool.
Guys, come on.
or should I just say nothing? Like, I kind of want to accuse Lizzie just for the meme, but I feel like I need to continue just doing nothing.
I actually don't think there's evidence enough to accuse anyone yet.
What? Yeah, that seems surprising.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to accuse anyone unless I'm 100% sure. And I'm not.
Wow. Way to take a bold stance, Jesse.
I love it. Just sounds like Chloe. This is before or after Life is Strange? This is after, right?
Suit yourself. Yeah, I'm more in the
Yeah, this is
safety and numbers
after,
camp
I'm pretty
myself.
sure.
Well, that was certainly some excitement.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, I guess this started coming out. Well, then this is episode 6. Yeah, this definitely came out after Life is Strange 1.
We need to figure out how these things work. Like, we know that the Sparkles trap was triggered
Minecraft Story Mode fans got. Do you imagine how many Minecraft Story Mode fans there are here? Be like, oh my god, I can't believe the lip syncing's off.
We might be able to find more proof about who the white pumpkin is, how they're operating.
Petra's got a good point.
Actually, I just realized I'm silencing women too by making the character the female Jessie and then just not talking with her.
You guys go on ahead. I'm gonna stay here, keep an eye on these other people. I don't want them trying anything when we're not looking.
Thanks, Lucas.
Killed a man? Oh no. How dare I kill men?
So, what are we looking for exactly? Buttons like back in the dining room?
How much further do I have of this episode?
Conspicuous white pumpkins lying
'Cause
around?
I'm debating if I should bother trying to finish it tonight or not.
I'll just keep my eyes peeled for
June,
anything
really? Was that
white
late?
pumpkin.
June 20? Well, I guess actually no. I guess that makes sense because this started October 2015, right? Which I guess like yeah, if they're doing it like every couple months or so, I guess it would make sense. It would be like mid 2016. Yeah, so this is like a good like half year after Life is Strange 1 ended. So Ashley Birch was a big star already.
Huh. I wonder where Torque Dog's stuff went when it got sucked away.
This is before Horizon though.
Sparkles stuff for that matter.
Craziest Games pre-Trump presidency. Yeah. It is, dude, like, I feel like the Trump presidency, like, it is actually kind of insane just, like, how long it's been since Trump became president.
Does this painting have
Because actually, like, quite a bit has happened. Like, within, like, the, I don't know, like, everything else. Like, where, like, it's been, what, 9 years since Trump became president then? Like, it's kind of weird to think about, like, what was it? Horizon came out like Horizon Zero Dawn came out like right after Trump became president. Like that's kind of insane to kind of think about.
Okay, everyone. Make sure you're nowhere near that arrow trap.
More of those
We 12 years when his term's finished. I mean, yeah. Yeah, thank God. Thank God we got.
Yeah.
I don't know. Actually, to be fair, I guess it's still like 8 years of Trump, but like.
I assume we're investigating the creepy passageway.
I think we've come too far
Since
to turn around
BBOTT, as I remember it, yeah.
Well, after you then.
Generally, I've not been paying attention to like politics stuff recently. I assume Trump's an idiot still and doing dumb things. Well, I've seen like random things like, oh, he's increasing tariffs on things, but I haven't like bothered actually like paying attention to what he's been doing recently. But I assume it's more dumb shit. Life is Strange character ranking when. I would like to do it. I did talk about doing it. I think the way I'm at with these sort of things now is like if I do if I do like a video, it's like I think it's like eventually I would like to redo my Life is Strange 1 retrospective. If I ever do that, I think immediately after that I'll do like the character ranking. And like that's kind of why I did like the Persona 3 video, where like I did Persona 3 and then I did the ranking of all LC's members. I'll do kind of a similar thing with that. I might do a similar thing with Metaphor. I think I've kind of, it's kind of been a while since I played Metaphor, where I might not at this point, but I was going to do one of like, do like a, I don't know, like a party member ranking or something. But then again, like, obviously it's been like, when I finished Metaphor, what was that, like April? March? I think it was the end of March, right? So it's been a while at this point. I'm probably not going to do any extra video for Death Stranding, I don't think, just because I don't know if there's anything I care enough to do with Death Stranding.
What do you see? It's the library.
I don't like Life is Strange. My friends hate on me because of it. Yeah, I like Life is Strange.
I see Dan locked up in there.
Not that it's like this like innovative thing. But I think Life is Strange 1 really just does a lot of what I want.
What are you doing in here?
I snuck in past that blonde guy, Lucas, I think.
In like a narrative sort of game.
What?
What the fuck happened there?
That's not true.
You don't have to lie to me, Dan. I know it was an accident. I know you're not the White Pumpkin.
Oh, thank goodness. That's such a relief. Yeah.
Is Vince the best player of the season so far?
It's such a relief to be able to talk about this. It's been absolutely tearing me up inside.
It's funny because he's also the worst player of the season so far. I don't know. I think it's like, yeah, he probably is.
I feel just.
But like, it's weird thinking that's the case. Life is Strange 1 made me cry and depressed for months.
He's in there. Then let's go kick his butt.
I don't know if it ever made me depressed, but. Yeah, it's obviously very,
What on earth?
Is bittersweet even the right term? Because it's not really bittersweet. The longer Vince stays, the better he gets. I guess. I mean, I do think if I were to guess, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, that if I were to guess, I think if he makes it deep into the game, I think he will start to play a lot more aggressively. Where I think now he's just playing too passively, a lot of it because he's kind of worried of the ramifications. Fight painting, sure. Oh no! Oh, she... I let a woman die! Oh no! Oh, lovely. Cool. I died. That's lovely. Like half an hour left. Maybe I'll finish it. That way I should be able to finish the game next stream, hopefully. Or at least Season 1. I'll play Season 2 also. But...
That's my cue. Come on.
This is a kill women playthrough. This is a anti-woman playthrough. Again, I'm silencing women by not having the main character talk. I'm picking men if I have to choose between a man and a woman. You know, that's just the way it has to be. Oh, I wasn't looking. Cool. I guess I literally just killed a woman there too. I guess literally is probably not the term to use there. Let's see. Assigned a babysitter, CVS. That's lovely. I know there was the well, I know there was the Paramount, the new Paramount CEO or whatever was saying that, yeah, we're not bringing back diversity mandates and that sort of thing. I remember that happened, which like seemed just like obviously thing to cater to Trump.
Your luck's about to run out.
You watch this new Ice Cube, the movie? I assume it's really bad, right? Imagine if I include my stream audio and videos. I think it'd be funny. Like, it'd be a mess.
Jesse, I'll cut him off.
Especially, like, the Let's Play episodes, considering I didn't give a shit about the audio for, like, really up to, like, I don't know, like, 2021-ish. Like, essentially, like, up until the point where, like, I talked about it in chat, and, like, people started, like, seeing the stuff on that channel. I didn't give a shit about the audio because I just assumed that no one was watching, and even if they, oh my god, it was Lucas! I can't believe it! It was none of the options.
I'm trying to figure this one out myself. Okay. Yeah, this looks pretty bad. I'm not really the white pumpkin, if that's what.
But yeah, there's some, like, yeah, a lot of the videos on the Let's Play channel have, like, horrific audio. Just because I really just did not give a shit.
What's going on in here?
No.
The World Saved by the Power of Amazon. I can't wait to see that because I'll definitely watch that movie at some point in my life.
Get out of our way, Jesse.
Yeah, it's all out in
Speaking
the
of silencing women, I was watching my BB7 video. Yeah, it's like I really don't know why I talk that way in my old videos. Like I can't watch my old videos because yeah, I don't know why I'm talking that way. It just sounds very weird in retrospect. And I don't know when that shifted.
I say we throw him outside and let nature take its course.
What?
Like if I were to guess, I was probably like somewhere around COVID.
No, you can't do that.
But still, yeah, a lot of the videos from first year just kind of bother me.
I still have my suspicions about Lucas, but Jesse did save me.
Lucas framed.
Don't feel right about chucking your friend to
Thank
the
God, because again, it can't be a man.
Brave stance.
Jen.
Come on, the least we could do
D2.
is not throw their friend to the zombies.
Maybe? I don't know. I barely remember season 1 at this point.
Fine.
But.
Thank you.
Oh,
Don't
maybe.
go celebrating yet.
I haven't, like, when was the.
Roaming around freely.
When was the last season of The Boys? Because generally, I feel like I only remember the last season of The Boys at this point.
Hall with a lovely metal door. Seems like a perfect place to lock someone up.
Late 2019.
I was mostly joking.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, I feel like.
I'm keeping guard because I
Yeah, like I feel like around COVID was when it changed. I don't remember when exactly, but I definitely sometime around 2020.
It's fine, Jesse. I'll watch over Lucas.
There's definitely Dan. Well, not in my world.
Come on, Cassie.
Has to be Lizzie or Cassie. Clear. Oh no, Lizzie's dead, isn't she?
Funny ideas. Blonde guy. This isn't because I like you or anything.
No, of course not.
Be quiet. Prisoners aren't supposed to talk.
Yeah, I'm assuming they'll do
What are we
recaps.
supposed to do now?
We need to figure out how we're
Yeah, what was the other show? I watched a show somewhat recently. Oh, Yellow Jackets. When I watched Yellow Jackets, I was like, I have no memory of this last season. Like watching the recap, I was like, yeah, I don't remember most of this. But whatever. To be honest, at this point, I barely remember what happened on Yellow Jackets last season. And I just watched it, what, like a month or so ago?
What do you want?
You've been pretty aggro accusing Lucas. Seems a little suspicious.
Not nearly as suspicious as Lucas.
Yeah.
Where were
I think
you
Yellow
when
Jackets
he was
season was,
chasing the white pumpkin?
Making
yeah,
cookies.
season 1
I
was,
get a sweet tooth when I'm nervous.
was really, I mean, that's the reason I even bothered watching it after that, was because season 1 was good.
Don't go anywhere, Stacy.
Sure.
Then after, I just think it's kind of fine.
Dan, I know that you're innocent, but you're still a suspect, Stampy Cat. Got some questions.
Seriously?
Where were you?
Go watch
when
RHP
Chief
Scripted TV.
Gillette Company was going on?
Not often. I did listen to their Last of Us
Come on,
recaps.
Stampede. You're just making yourself look more guilty. Where were you?
Really outside that, no. Mainly because I don't watch much like TV as it's coming out anymore. Like, even the like Yellow Jackets, I watched like was that like months after it came out.
I'll leave you guys to it.
Sounds good.
And even then, like most of the shows they cover, I haven't watched anyway. So really, it's just Last of Us. I feel like.
Oh, you know, just peachy.
I've watched
Stuck in the
coverage
house
for.
with a masked killer. One of my best friends is the current top suspect.
40 minutes left.
It was
I don't
really
know.
nice of Ivor to step up like that, though. Didn't think he had it in him.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done this conversation. Mickey got misted by Keanu and Riley in the same week. I guess, yeah.
Well, I vote we get back to it.
That's the way you want to look at it.
Lucas in that closet for too long.
Yeah, so I assume it. Like, how is there still that much more of this episode?
Whoa, another secret passage.
Or her answers was this? Why was Damien a favorite? Just because he's a nice guy, essentially.
Can the first winner of Survivor
Hatch.
take it in here? I don't know. And then I'm like,
Wow,
first show
this
man,
looks promising.
right, Robin?
Like, I feel like Boston Rob definitely was one that I would have expected.
I'm old school. I'd love to see any of those three people or Susan Hawk.
Dude, that's very Julie Chennifer to call her Susan Hawk. Wait, what am I going to do here? What? Oh, it's a puzzle?
Okay, that seems like a step in the right direction.
Cool.
Yeah, that seems right.
Cool. Thank God guessing works out here.
There we go. Awesome.
Order deaths. Yeah, I don't remember that.
Oh, wow! You got it open.
Told drama video do well. It did fine. It actually, I believe it.
No, I totally want to follow you and your friends.
Yeah, it's pretty much matching my BB6 video, which is funny. Which too far, my BB6 video I feel like probably underperformed, but it's like at the end of the day, it's like whatever. But yeah, I would say Told Drama. I think it's doing well for what it is. Like, considering it's obviously a non, like, proper reality TV video, I think it's doing well. I haven't looked at, like, the comparison between it and the other Told Drama videos. Well, if I were to guess, I would say this is probably the best performing one. But I don't know for sure. Is that, what, 1,500 views? That's pretty good for a non-reality video. After, what, like 15 hours?
Strike again at any minute. Not to mention, all those people back there have been so
And the King of the Nerds video gets 1 million views, obviously. Have 1 million people even watched King of the Nerds? I don't know if King of the Nerds ever even got 1 million views.
I know that it's not your fault, and I know that you're trying.
Am I trying? I don't know if I am trying.
I'm sorry. We're gonna get through this. Let's start by figuring out how we're gonna get down
How
there.
would BB26 players would be the best player of the
You know
season?
the drill. What have you got in your inventory?
Probably just Chelsea,
Did
right?
you have all those wood blocks?
How well would Cam do on this season?
Sorry.
I did see that Cam supposedly
Well, luckily those should
is
be just a trick.
already trying to date Morgan when she gets out of the house. That's kind of funny.
You thinking ladder?
Children yearn for hour-long told drama videos. I guess so.
A lot of them.
We're gonna have to wait another year and a half for the next one.
I'll race you.
So you're probably not doing one next year.
You're on.
So probably just wait for the anniversary of the what's the next season? Revenge of the Island or whatever.
Done. Don't. Oh man.
But yeah, I still haven't watched Amazing Race Family Edition, though I probably will somewhat soon.
All right, we've got a lot.
Which
more.
yeah, where I'm at with the videos right now is,
Let's get to work.
Yeah, as I said earlier, I'm prepping. I just prepped the Big Brother Second Chance video. I'm now preparing the Survivor Amazing Race video. I'm probably going to record both on Friday. Probably try to edit the Survivor Second Chance video by the end of Friday. In ideal world, potentially finish the Amazing Race video by the end of the weekend. We'll see. Anyway, that would put me in position to where, like, Monday or Tuesday, I'll probably start watching Amazing Race Family Edition. While working on the Guatemala script.
Yeah, I just hope this works.
We'll see how that works out.
You think we're gonna find the white pumpkin down here?
Most viewed scripted video.
Secret passageways? It's.
I actually don't even know.
Where he might be.
Like, we're talking about scripted, like, media sort of video, right? Let's see.
We should still be prepared for anything.
Oh, wait, my Yu-Gi-Oh video has 75,000 views.
Lots and lots of zombies.
Outside of that, it's my Power Ranger season ranking,
Ditto. Gross.
which has 10,000 views. And after that is Toll Drama Island. No, it's Go Kaiser. That video is so shit. Like, I regret making that because I did not make it well. But yeah, that has like almost 8,000 views. Then what? Toll Drama has 6,700. Then Black Mirror ranking has almost 6,000. That's what Toll Drama Action. The Power Ranger Red Ranger ranking actually did pretty well, all things considered. I love that my Forever Red retrospective got almost 2,000 views. Kid Nation will get 100K, obviously. What am I doing here? Wait, what is this bookmark? I forgot this. Yeah, I forgot this existed. Why they do that? Putting Rob Cicciano's head on, or like doing the MJ thing. I forgot MJ existed until now.
I think this is where people's stuff goes after
We do Kid Nation retrospective. I wouldn't be opposed. I've never watched Kid Nation though. But it's definitely a thing of like it'll be for way down the road. It's not like I'm clamoring to do it soon.
Where's the loot going from here?
Disventure Camp? I don't know. Do I ever care enough to do Disventure Camp?
Hey, you see the light coming out of that tunnel too, right?
They get Rob on the Traders. Imagine. They're like, oh, this is so funny. We gotta get Rob on now. Yet who cares about him hosting RHP Traders and having Traders podcasts? This is what we gotta get him on for.
Dirt, Petra. We're going climbing.
Someone said I was racist and need to stop being weak. What does that even mean?
Okay, I think we can jump from here.
I know. I remember people were upset in my Island video that was like saying how the Owen stuff is like homophobic. I remember that was a thing.
Gotcha. That was almost embarrassing.
Kid Nation retrospective is me talking about all this is illegal. It probably is. I can't believe they got away with making that show.
Weird. That almost sounds like cats.
Seeing a triple recording, what, in the video? That's kind of funny. Like, what, I fucked up a line 3 times?
Again, I'm sure this relationship will surely, which again, this relationship will surely not matter by the end of this episode. Where again, like, obviously the focus on them here, and surely their relationship will.
Yeah, it's whatever. It is what it is. That's why I said, like, my videos are not well made in the slightest. Again, I'm really obviously just like, especially when it comes to the editing of it, it's really just me like rushing these together. To where, yeah, very prone to a lot of mistakes.
It's just some sort of growing station.
And it's like I could go back and like edit it through YouTube or whatever and edit them out, but it's just like, eh. And actually, too, where and there's the one in the Big Brother player ranking, the ranking of every player that I tried to edit out and it won't let me because the video's too long. More times than not, just couldn't bother.
It looks terribly suspicious, you know.
Yeah, it does.
Kid Nation rank all the kids. That's something. Yeah, I can't wait to do a kid ranking. My favorite. Pirate Master. Again, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Again, any show that has like any correlation to anything. Actually, Endurance was what I was thinking of. Actually, yeah, Endurance is the show, right? That Jonathan and John A were on. I believe they're on different seasons, right? But still, yeah, like that's a show that maybe I'll do a video on. Yeah, I can't believe it's Stampy. That can't be true though, because it's a woman. It has to be a woman. Ranking all the 4 players. I should have ranked every Squid Game the Challenge player. And Zach Wurtenberger would have been number 1. From Endurance, Jonathan. What if Russell was on Pirate Master instead of Samoa? And what a in-depth video that would be.
I was thinking maybe I should just give it to the White Pumpkin.
What?
Just maybe that would make it all stop, right?
Actually, I'm kind of surprised that, well, actually, no, they made a White Lotus reference, didn't they, with Mike White?
Stupid, Whiskers.
You're right. I mean,
I'm kind of surprised they didn't go beyond just White Lotus for Mike White. Like, they didn't go School of Rock.
That looks like a lair door if I ever saw one.
That probably is, like, if this was Survivor 40, it probably would be School of Rock, right? Like, that would be the thing they would refer to instead of White Lotus, because White Lotus didn't exist yet, right?
Very creepy.
I would not put this in my top 10 places.
Dude, I think Mike White would like implode if they referenced the Emoji Movie. Emoji Movie is definitely something I need to do a video on at some point. Are you a fan?
You guys doing okay?
Genuinely, I think that is one of the funniest things I've ever listened to in my entire life. Is the Rob Cicino Mike White exit interview. See Tyson TikTok where Brendan was looking for a clue if no idols in production told him to stop. I did not. That's interesting. I did finally see the TikTok of Zach claiming Big Brother's rigged, which that's a dumb thing because that's really a lot of nothing.
Yep. We've got sticks.
Anything else?
Rank all Mike White movies. Again, I would not be opposed.
That must have been how the White Pumpkin got down that elevator shaft.
Like, I would be shocked if I don't do that by the time I end the channel.
Typical brewing stand. Must be where the White Pumpkin made the tipped arrows that killed Torque Dog. Didn't Lizzie say that she taught Cassie and Stacy how to make those too?
Memorize the cat colors?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, she did. There's nothing I can craft
lovely.
that can help me. Not yet, anyway.
Can Mike White get on Celebrity? I think he can. The question is, would he want to? And I don't think he would. Well, actually, I know he literally has already said he wouldn't. But to be fair, I guess also, I guess you wouldn't have expected him to be on Survivor 50. So.
Hey, kitty, kitty. Can you scoot out of the way, please? I need to get in the chest. No, bad kitty.
Zach rants.
Need something.
But yeah, like he did a TikTok saying that this veto, the OTEF comp was rigged, and they put the pieces that that like I needed in front of me or whatever, and like they told me to stand in this like one spot where I could see all the pieces, and it's like, yeah, I don't really care. It's like, whatever. It's like that's nothing particularly new.
Petra, did you see this?
Need to binge that Survivor Letterboxd one day. Yeah, it's like that should be. I mean, how many movies was that again? It was a lot, wasn't it? Yeah, obviously I need to rank every movie on that list.
Oh no. Here's where everyone's stuff gets collected.
They started a TikTok series about behind the scenes stuff on Survivor.
Those poor people.
Yeah, I never heard that Brendan thing. The thing is, like,
I bet one of those would convince that cat to get off the chest.
I'm trying to think of that season. So, like, with that season, it was just like they were hitting on the idols, right? I guess, like, was it because the Exile... Maybe on that season it was because, like, they wanted specifically the Exile Island players to get the idols.
Let's see.
Which, to be fair, he was one of them. But still, it's like... I guess, like... but I assume that if he was looking without a clue, that was before. Unless it was, like, post-merge. But in post-merge, there wasn't an idol. So it's like, I don't know. Oh, cut. Cool. Oh, it was like the first day. Yeah, that's interesting then. Because I feel like it probably was that they... Yeah, because like if he finds the idol before they even go to exile. But I guess like would they have hidden it before they even went to exile? Because you would think they would just hide it later, right? That it wouldn't be hidden already at that point.
Oh, to get a fish.
It's the 5-year anniversary of what was this?
Yeah, and I saw one.
Stealing Survivor. Oh no, I can't believe I missed it. It's the one that Jervis was in, right? I think I have that on my list of video ideas for whatever reason. Use fishing pole. Oh my god, dude. Straight up, I'm so tired. Like straight up, I was tired back at like 1 o'clock. Let alone now at fucking 3:20. But whatever.
Wow, nice catch, Jesse.
Thanks.
Jason Kelsey's in the movie? Why? Cool. Use fish.
Okay, here, kitty. Get the fishy. There you go.
Jason Kelsey for traders? I wouldn't shock me if it happens eventually, right?
So many cats.
Well, was the mom
No offense.
Donna? Was that her name? But imagine like she's like telling Jason, "Oh my god, you gotta do this show."
It's full of portraits, loads of them.
He plays big guy in Diner, my favorite role.
Guess he already had all the X'd out ones ready to go.
Yep.
A redemption sporkle? What is this?
Stampy, Lucas, Ivor, and hey, there's me.
But what does it all mean?
Oh, it's
Crossed out
saying what
portraits?
season
Yeah, the
the
portraits.
episodes are from.
There was one person who didn't have a crossed out portrait. Someone who's a known cat person.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I want to do it tonight.
Yes, you figured it out?
It's a bit late already. It's the right time this is fucking done. I can't believe Mark was in Dune 2. Was he in Dune 2? I know he was in Mad Max. I didn't know he was in Dune 2. Oh, I forgot. I never did watch Furiosa. I forgot about that.
Not only is is she the white pumpkin?
Shrimp. I feel like there's a lot of movies I kind of forgot about that I meant to watch, and they're on streaming services I have. I just like generally forgot about them. Like I still need to watch Sinners at some point. Oh, you're thinking Mad Max? Okay, yeah.
I'll go round everyone up.
What's going on?
Yeah, you were gone an awful long time.
See, if there was a movie that Mark Wales was in, I feel like I would expect that to be Mad Max.
Jesse, go on.
Yeah, I can't.
He's known for It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia and Stealing a Survivor. Again, the two greatest things ever existed.
No sign of Cassie, but
I never genuinely watched It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like I watched a few episodes like a while back,
Is this going where I think this is
but
going?
I never really got into the show.
Well, Jesse,
Other than It's Always Sunny, Stealing a Survivor, and then Abbott Elementary. What a combination. Wait, Cassie is the white pumpkin? So I was right from the beginning. It is a woman.
look at the facts. We caught Lucas with that pumpkin head right after poor Lizzie got taken out.
It's
I
Chloe.
think you're just lying to protect him.
Cassie's making a lot of sense right now. Do you have any evidence to back you up?
And see, Chloe Price does
There's
suck.
something that's been bothering me for a while now. Something that happened in the Great Hall.
I expect Phoebe and Mark to be dating now. Are they still dating, by the way? I haven't seen an update on that forever.
Go on, Jesse.
Yeah, it is pretty mind-blowing.
Where is this going?
Nominating Zach, Vinny, Lauren. That's good. It's in the right direction.
That's right. You've got nothing.
Hopefully it sticks.
Jesse, come on.
I have no faith in it sticking, to be honest, but hopefully.
When we were down in the basement, we found some very interesting items. Items for the White Pumpkin's evening festivities. And there was one very significant detail.
Yeah, it was a woman. See? I was right.
Jesse's about to tell everyone.
Yeah, I was right to be distrusting of women.
Sounds like it really wasn't that significant, was it, Jesse?
Jesse, come on. You're blowing this.
I love the
Do
blow
it.
things.
But it was the last piece of evidence, dear friends, that helped me really figure out who we were dealing with here.
Yeah, I think she'll definitely target Vinny. The issues that she needs to be, that Vinny needs to be against people that he would actually go home against, and Lauren and Zach are probably like two of the only people he would go home against.
But if you saw all these supposed cats just like mine, then what color is Winslow?
Vince wins the veto and Zach uses power. Yeah. Really? I would not be shocked if, yeah, like she's gonna nominate like Mickey next week.
That's what
Was this?
I'm sorry, Jesse, but it just doesn't add up.
I guess that means
Does
the
they
most likely
report?
candidate
There's a Jenna
still
Maraska
No way. No
erasure.
way. I am not leaving
Well-known
here
fact
without
is
it.
that
So,
well-known fact about me is that I'm the first Survivor winner with prom queen vibes. Yeah, again, how dare she? Is she shading Jenna Maraska because Jenna used to date Ethan? She's friends with Ethan.
Please, we don't have to do this. We don't have to do this. I have the enchanted flint and steel.
You had it? You? I've been stuck in this stupid world with its stupid two moons
Is Keanu getting fan favorite? I think it's very possible,
portal right under
especially if
my
he makes it a while.
No key to open it.
Wait, Jesse was right.
You were all so wrapped in your stupid
Yeah, I'm still gonna just
Oh, don't
push
monologue.
saying nothing.
Very unbecoming.
Yeah, I think you should be quiet now, Cassie. Trust me.
Well, I'm glad it came out one way or the other.
I'll fight all of you, each and every one of you.
Oh no.
Another trap. We need to dig her out.
After everyone she's hurt, she can dig
This game
herself
actually
out.
killed YouTubers and brought them back to life, seemingly. I'm not gonna pick anything.
Wait, look. I can't believe it.
Oh
She's
no, they killed Chloe Price
Yeah. Guess in all the
again
chaos, she forgot where her own traps were.
for like the third time.
That's awful.
If only she had just asked us for help, we could have avoided
Again, this is the
whole
darkest,
thing.
grittiest game I've ever played.
Hey, it's morning.
If you count the Casey veto, can Keanu break the veto record? I mean,
I guess
he
that's
theoretically
it then.
could.
Yeah, we're free.
Do I think he will? Probably not.
Wasted standing around. There could still be traps everywhere in here.
Can this be over with already? BB not counting as a veto win for him. I mean, I wouldn't. Like, if I'm actually, like, talking about the competition of it all, then yeah, I wouldn't include that as a veto win.
Pretty rank.
I feel bad thinking about the people who
It's like more so like a twist, like, thing that benefited him.
And Cassie, I guess.
Like, if I'm doing, like, comp statistics, I wouldn't be including that as a win for him.
I didn't mean to depress anyone. I just can't stop
I
thinking
know, like,
about
Taryn keeps those around, right?
Sorry, Jesse. Didn't mean to seem like I was guilt-tripping you or something like that. Lucky for us, that portal.
Yeah, but as awarded a veto, I mean, I guess that's a way to phrase it.
To begin finding our exit portal.
Well, Cassie said it was right under her nose, right?
That's true. Maybe it's nearby. Hey,
Oh, Jimmy gets evicted. He tries to start some drama. How much can he really do, though?
I guess this is goodbye, huh?
But I guess actually he does have like a couple minutes, right, before like of the like campaigning section or whatever.
That's really nice of
10
you,
minutes
but
left.
I don't think we can really portal hop without a portal key.
Oh, well, I think Stampy's got you covered there.
Ah, that's right. I almost forgot about that.
It was just meant to be a
I
prank,
want the
a harmless
wiki
prank, and I'm
includes
so
the stolen
sorry,
HOH into stats.
very sorry.
Yeah, come on, it's Stampy. You know
I feel like they shouldn't. Like with Mickey, it's like again, like she didn't really win a competition. I guess like, I don't know, like how do you quantify that? Like her getting the power though, it's kind of like a weird thing, right?
Oh, this craziness! I might be done chasing flints and steels and portals.
Well, like I feel like Riley should be like
Well, I'm not
counted as like a comp.
so I'm actually just gonna
I don't know, I guess it's weird when it's like
Thanks for everything.
because it's a comp win, but it doesn't result in an HOH, right? So I don't know. I don't know how you include that.
What a strange, strange bunch of individuals. Cassie, what's her name, was talking about being trapped here from another world. What if she was one of the old builders?
Portal keys, other worlds.
Leave Stampy alone. I don't give a shit about Stampy.
Obviously, we have no way of proving it, but it's certainly interesting to think about.
Claire and Jag.
Met someone who might be
Well,
an
Jag
old
didn't
builder, and she's a
steal an
pumpkin-wearing
HOH, right?
serial killer. Typical.
Because he was the HOH, just that he was an invisible HOH. Claire did steal Tiffany's HOH, right? Then BB20, it wasn't a stolen HOH, it was the hacker twist that was the thing. Actually, no, Bailey had the ability to, right? But she didn't do it because like it had to be you. Like she missed the timing of it, I think. Oh no! Oh yeah, last season we had it, yeah, in 26.
I can't see it.
Yeah, I did find that very funny, where like Riley's like, I've never seen someone steal an HOH before. It's like, well, did you not watch like last season? And like, obviously, to be fair, like this is a different circumstance in the sense that like he literally lost his HOH and was still vulnerable. Like at least with Angela, like she was safe. But like still, actually, I do remember this.
Just like I've been in this rotten world.
In retrospect, actually, I should have remembered that she was the antagonist because I actually remember that now.
I can respect that. I don't know how much time you've spent with Endermites, but the poor things are eternally hungry. I would throw the flint and steel up here before I drop you down to find out how sharp their teeth are.
Guys, I dropped the flint
I forgot
and
there
steel
was
when we fell.
a thing with
I have no
Bailey.
idea
What
where
was
it
it
went.
that like there was a reason?
Jesse, what's it gonna be? The flint and steel?
Like there was a
Or your
specific thing about the
lives?
timing of it, right?
The flint and steel, and I'll let you go free.
Was it that like you had to be nominated
Just
initially
because
or
I hate
something?
this place doesn't mean it's so bad. I'm sure
I
you're
forgot.
way
I forgot how
better
exactly
than
it
I am.
worked, but I remember like
acclimated
they were
with
able to
intellect.
counter it because Rachel
Nope, this
like
is taking
told
too
them
long.
what the power
I'll
was
just let the
exactly,
Endermites
right?
Eat you and fish it out of your inventory.
It'll be the best fishing
Oh my
trip
god, I can't
ever.
wait for the best fishing trip ever.
Winslow, my pet, activate the trap. Want something done
Someone
right?
did an 800-part series on Minecraft. Held on for 12 years. That sounds like way too much.
Come on, Winslow.
Yeah, I think it is insane they didn't give Riley immunity. Chloe's a murderer. I mean, she is in Life is Strange as well.
Just hold on, guys.
She can murder Frank. So. Oh, this isn't the end? God damn it. I assume this is the end. But like...
Yeah, that is disorienting.
It's basically the only time a player's power actually timed out. I mean, like, Tyler never used his power, right? Or, like, he didn't need it.
Guess you like leverage.
Cool. Dude, how far back is this gonna put me?
Jesse!
Come on, Winslow.
Be like Ovi also. He missed out on his power, right?
Stupid door.
Because I think he had to use his during like initial noms or something like that.
The lever or button will never get these iron doors open.
Just hold on, guys. I'm gonna get up to the control panel.
Shit.
Yeah, that is disorienting.
Dude, I would love it if Ashley Burch was trying to kill me.
Just started going faster.
She booby-trapped her booby traps? That is so paranoid.
What? You thought you could do it just like that? Trying to get
Oh,
leverage.
fuck. Okay, I almost fucked it up again.
Give me the key, Jesse.
They know Ovi had the power. No, they just got really lucky.
Guys, I can't believe you're alive. Thank goodness.
Actually, I forgot. Did they know Ovi had a power? I don't remember. I know they definitely did not know what Ovi's power was. Like, that's 100%.
Get ready.
I think they... Actually, by the end, didn't he tell Jackson and Jack before he left?
You guys get to safety.
I think he told them, but it was after he was already backdoored, though, if I remember right.
You're not a fast learner, are you?
And, like, he was already going home anyway, if I remember right.
Tired of this game, Jesse.
I'm tired of this game, too. I wish this game would fucking end.
The key. You didn't have it either. Oh no, it's mine.
Nope.
Dude, okay, cool.
No. No. We are going home.
No, you can't do this. I've waited too long.
It's mine, Cassie. I won't let you have it.
Yeah, that was the thing. Because, like, people were also, like, Tyler's, like, sitting or whatever. That was also, like, a controversy.
No, no, Winslow, don't touch that.
Oh, no. What is he gonna do?
No, Winslow.
Bad kitty.
Winslow.
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to hit that.
Bring back to master.
Oh. Yeah, fuck you, cat.
Don't threaten my cat. Only I threaten my cat.
What was this? Oh, this is Ovi telling them about the power.
No!
No!
Yeah, it is funny just like how quickly Mickey's like likability just went down the tubes.
Ah, there you are. After all this time, I'm
What's
brave.
Repulsa?
Winslow, we have to go. What have I told you about wandering off?
I think you should give that back, Cassie.
David and Ovi would run Big 21 if no camp director. Dude, imagine David Alexander running a Big Brother season. It is actually really fucking funny how much like we thought David Alexander was gonna be like the greatest player ever if he stayed, or like if he didn't get taken out.
Incredibly tenacious.
Dude, how is this actually still going on?
That's netherrack, Jesse. It stays on fire forever.
This is like Death Stranding.
Well, Winslow, that's the last of the obstacles. We're finally going home. Come on, Winslow.
You were never on the David bandwagon.
You know I love you, but you make me very tired sometimes.
Yeah, maybe that's some revisionist history.
Are you just
But it is funny
staring
because like
at
David
me?
like
Why?
had good reads when looking on the outside of things.
I don't know what you're playing at.
Obviously, it's like much better to have that when you're not being involved in anything in the game.
What's going? Ah, I've got it. Excellent. I did it.
You're all dying now.
No, thank you.
Actually, that is funny. Yeah, like David Alexander. How many shows has he been on now? Actually, has it? Wait, so you got two Big Brother seasons, and you got the challenge. What else is he on? Is that it? Oh, is he the floor or whatever he's about to be on? Was he on something else?
Well, Jesse, I bet you're real proud of yourself. Look at me, stuck again, out of Ender Pearls.
And that's where she wanted us to end up.
Trapped in my own trap. Of course. Of course.
Yeah, it's just the floor.
All alone.
Ashley, Mickey, and Will have been very anti-Zach, Lauren, Vince.
At least
Dave
don't
in the
leave me here all
room.
alone.
That's a bit
My
worrying.
cat, my dear sweet Winslow. He's my best.
I am a bit worried about
my
Ava
only
and
friend.
Zach in particular.
Please.
We won't do anything here. Because obviously I think Ava probably thinks she has like some influence over Zach based on last week, and also they have the thing from all the way back in the beginning of the game.
Winslow? Winslow! Where are you, my darling? Come to Master, please! I have a fish!
So I do wonder what like Ava's intentions are with Zach.
Wow. So she kept the real portal hidden down here all this time.
Unless this one is a trap too.
I don't know if even she'd be that paranoid.
Only one way to find out.
Alright, this better be the fucking end. I assume it is, right?
Good sign so far.
Yeah. No trick floors or arrows or
Ava
anything.
might rat on Ashley and not Will
sure.
and Mickey.
But who's
Probably,
going
yeah.
first?
We're a team.
That's the thing.
all
I
go
think
together.
Ava also probably thinks she's closer to Mickey than what she actually is.
Ready? 1,
Where like
2,
Mickey never has never really mentioned taking Ava like particularly deep, right? Like I've never heard Mickey talk about like her endgame plans of like Ava and mine. Oh, is that it? Oh, cool. Great. What a great ending.
All right, what's going on, dudes? It's me, Captain Sparkles. Next time on Minecraft Story Mode. After defeating the dreaded white
Oh, thank
pumpkin,
God they got
will
Captain
Jesse and the
Sparkles
others
this entire
find their
thing.
way back to the portal hallway, and will it lead them home, or instead are they destined for more perilous adventures?
Genuinely,
Well, I guess I'll never know
like that
because
probably
I
is
found
actually the
it into
best
ground by a
Minecraft
ton
Story
of
Mode
sand.
episode.
I guess you saw that, right?
Even though, yeah, I was not paying attention to most of it, but like I do feel like actually that probably is the best episode.
I mean, dude, you saw that, right? How much worse can it get? First they choose not to invite me on their adventure, and the next thing I know, I'm part of the floor.
Oh, he's part of the floor?
One thing's for
He's gonna be on the floor season 4? I can't wait.
It's gonna be an amazing adventure.
Do I love Minecraft Story Mode? Obviously, it's the greatest game ever existed. I can't wait to do a very extensive review of this game. I wonder how long this video is actually going to be. So I assume it's not going to be long. We'll see. Thankfully, I was able to make my Death Stranding video not be ridiculous. I mean, I did gloss over a lot of things, but I'm just like, I don't really care enough. I'm just going to talk about what I care enough to talk about. I mean, too far, it's still going to be long. It's probably going to be like 35 minutes or something like that. But like, at least for my standards, not like, it's not going to be like the Persona videos, which are going to be like, or like, what Persona 3 was over an hour. I think Metaphor is probably going to be like, I don't know, an hour 15, hour 30. At least it's not that long. And I can't skip this, right? Oh, no, I can? Oh. Why can't I skip it? The other one. Whatever. Only 2 episodes left. We're almost fucking done with season 1. And then I could play season 2. Was Captain Sparks lost a million subscribers because his audience grew up? That's the thing. Should talk about episode 6 for like a 30 episode. I think it'd be funny if that's literally the entire video, like most of the video. Next game I'm playing. Depends on the timing of things. I think AC Syndicate is still probably next game I'll play. Depends on where I'm at with videos and everything, but for the month of October, I have 2 video game videos planned. This, which will be at the beginning of October, and then AC Syndicate's at the end of October. So I might just get AC Syndicate out of the way now, too. Then after that, it'll just depend on timing. I do want to play Tony Hawk, the new one, the 3 and 4, at some point, which shouldn't take that long, but I do want to play that at some point. Also, for later in the year, I will need to play Telltale Game of Thrones, right? That's another game I'm doing a video on. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else. I think that might be it of videos I'm doing, or games I'm doing videos on. I did want to replay Ghost of Tsushima at some point. I also want to replay Red Dead, but I just don't know if I'm going to bother at this point. Yeah, I'm looking up my list of games that I've planned. It's Minecraft Story Mode, AC Syndicate, Game of Thrones Telltale, Ghost of Tsushima, Red Dead, and Tony Hawk. Those are ones I have like actively planned. After that, it's like, we'll see. And again, I might not even do Red Dead. I don't know. We'll see with that. Become a Minecraft Story Mode YouTuber. What the fuck does that look like? I'm going to play Expedition 33, but I'm not going to stream it. Yeah, we're talking about games off stream. Like right now I'm playing, I'm replaying Enslaved for the first time in like 12 or 13 years. Just because I want to. And I have time. Well, at least I had a day. Like, essentially, like I finished Death Stranding on Monday. My copy of Lost Records arrives tomorrow. So I had like a day yesterday where like I have a thing to play technically. And I was like, well, I'll play it. Like, I'll just replay Enslaved. It's not that long of a game. It'll take me like, again, it's like a 6 to 7 hour game. It'll probably take me less than a week. So I started that yesterday. I'll continue playing that until it's done. Then I'll play Lost Records. Which also is not that long from what I understand. It'll probably take me, I don't know, like a week or two. And then I will be able to make my Don't Nod ranking, even though, actually, I forgot about that. That was also a thing I was considering doing. I was going to consider playing the Jasant on stream. Just because, like, and, like, maybe other Don't Nod games. I don't know. Just because, I'll be honest, I don't remember them anymore. Like, because I played all the games, like, back in... the beginning of 2024, end of 2023, because I meant to make the video like last year, but then they kept on announcing new games, and like I never got to the point where I could make the video until like now. So it's like I need to refresh myself on the games, but I don't know if I'm going to bother replaying all of them necessarily, but I might just replay Jasant just because I want to replay Jasant anyway. But either way, getting to the point, after Lost Records, I'll play Expedition 33. So I would say by the end of the month, I will probably start Expedition 33. It'll probably be at the very end of the month, truth be told. But like, by the end of the month, I would be planning on starting that. The Telltale documentary. I'll put it in my watch later. Okay, that's loud for me. Let's turn that down. I still have a lot of videos in my watch later that I need to watch. Oh wait, fuck! I'm on the wrong account. God damn it! All right, whatever. I'll get this sorted event like after I'm done streaming. Okay, cool. I have all the wrong things open. There we go. Does Ruben have the saddest death of any Telltale character? Obviously. Sadder than Lee, for sure. Should do a watch later stream. Technically I could do like reaction. Do you imagine I become like Will Neff and I react to shows on stream? that could be a thing. But yeah, I probably wouldn't bother. But yeah, I have a lot of things in my watch later. Who done it reaction, obviously. Actually, technically I could probably get away with that, right? Because I don't know who's copyrighting who done it nowadays. See where that probably is. Actually, dude, I have the most random fucking videos in my watch later. Oh, yeah, I can watch Death Stranding 2 videos now. That's something. I did watch a Lasers Death Stranding 2 video. I have other ones saved. Dude, I have a the world record Death Stranding speedrun in my watch later. Oh, I never watched White Light's 7-hour Death Stranding retrospective. I forgot about that. I always intended on doing that. Oh, I never watched Terran. I still haven't watched Terran's Genius UK stuff. Actually, I've even I haven't gone back to Laced Up Lauren's Amazing Race rewatch or watch through. But again, she's on Amazing Race 5 now, so I'm excited to eventually watch her Amazing Race 5. And I know she's gonna hate Colin and Christy, so that'll be fun. But yeah, eventually. I'm still on episode 2 of season 2. And even then, I'm gonna again next week. I'll probably end up watching Amazing Race Family Edition. I should forget about that. I have to also watch The Scorned because I decided to do a video on that, which we'll see how that goes. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long. I'm not intending on it taking that long. But CBS strike me for Kid Nation. I don't know. I don't know how didn't Corey watch Kid Nation on stream? Actually, too, Fred, they might. I think it'll be fine on Twitch. It might not do well on YouTube, but I'm not entirely sure. But I don't know. Anyway, I'm not dying to do React content on stream either way, but I don't know. But yeah, we'll end here. Again, it's right 3:50. Again, didn't mean to stream this late nowadays, but it is what it is. So yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. We'll finish season 1. Then next time the time after we'll do season 2. I can't wait for fucking 5 episodes of season 2 that I've never played before. Matt Hardman's podcast actually would be really funny. Yeah, just figuring it out, right? That's what it's called. But yeah, between now and next stream, I'll watch the challenge episode. We'll also have the Big Brother eviction. We'll see if Mickey's thing backfires on her. And what else is there? Is that really it? I mean, I'll probably be working on those 2 videos I mentioned earlier, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I feel like. Anyway, that's it. So see you guys next time.